Hello and welcome. We're gonna do some more Minecraft. The hopes is we can finish off the plans for today. I can also make myself a bit bigger. Make myself a bit bigger. Mainly because I made my guy small because we're doing alien isolation. I didn't want to keep him big. I don't want to keep him in big format because he's not going to be like moving because it doesn't detect me when I got my headset on. Although it is struggling. Internet, why are you being stupid? There you go. Back. 4 notifications? Why do we have 4 notifications? 3 YouTube ones? Think of TeaCraft. Why do I have 3 notifications? There shouldn't be 3. Please don't tell me I'm streaming 3 times. I really shouldn't be streaming 3 times. If I am, well, I am technically streaming 3. That would make it 4. It shouldn't be because 4 is probably pushing what the internet can do. No, it's just being stupid. Okay, that's fair. Let me get my chat overlay working. I've got to remember to tell it to disappear because it won't disappear because I've changed the settings to be permanent because when in VR it's easier that way. Overlay, nope. Mechanics, auto hide after 40,000 milliseconds. And we've got to connect to YouTube, select live sources. And this one's short. There we go. Like that. We could have like the overlay to say how many people are in stream, but I don't really like it. There we go. Stick that there, trigger this, trigger that. There we go. I think we all. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna, put my channel just to make sure everything on Twitch looks good. Yes, it all looks good. Okay. Yeah, this is what I get up to offline. When I'm offline, I just come down here and I just dig a hole. Yeah, that's my hole I dug because, yeah. This is also a slime chunk, so there is actually a reason for it. So, in today's live stream, what the plan is? In today's live stream, the plan is to get this finished. It's a big job, but I'm just going to knock it out, get it all built. That way, well, we can just get it all finished before Christmas. I also do want to get a video out on this. But this has taken me a lot longer than I had anticipated it would. I've also been kind of distracted. I've been doing other things as well. I haven't purely focused on doing this, which probably would have helped. I haven't done any building on that off camera, so that also slows things down. There you go. Off camera as well, I've upgraded my sword, so we now have a sharpness 5 netherite sword. So as good of a sword as we can get. I think I can get, yeah, I can't get better than that. Fire aspect, but I'm not too bothered about fire aspect, to be honest. Okay, so obviously last time on stream, I moved all the stuff over here. Sparky a Wizard, wonderful name. Also, I like your profile picture. Oh, very nice looking fox. So I think what we do need to do, this side is more or less done. We got these kind of open areas. I don't know, I think we should put a window in there. I do want us to get that top bit sorted. Thank you. Hey, you are most welcome. I'm also going to repair my lighter in a bit because it is getting a bit low durability. Because I don't actually have them breaking for it. Okay, let's grab some of these because we're going to need that. We're also going to need some more stuff. Amazing builds. Hey, thank you. I try. At the moment, it's still a very work in progress. Although this is my first actual build on this world. Because all my other builds have been... it's my first cosmetic build. Or everything else I've built has been non-cosmetic. Wow, it is really slow. Is my stream alright? Yeah. My internet's just been a bit slow, and I don't know why. Okay. I think that's everything. Do you have any ender pearls, or did I use them all? I think I used them all. Okay. That's fine. What we're gonna do, our light should just work for this. We need to just fly up here. Excuse me, game? There we go. Wait, please don't tell me this is in hardcore mode. No, no, no. This isn't in hardcore. If this was in hardcore, I wouldn't be here. I really would not be here. I don't like hardcore for that exact reason. Let's look at my statistics. Damage dealt, times died. Where's times died? Or deaths? Let's see. Times played, times... yeah, I see like hardcore everywhere, and I just don't get the appeal of it. Time played, time since last death, 1.3 days, time since last rest, 26 minutes. Where's deaths? Times played, target skill, talk to village. Where is player kills? 2. I killed 2 people. Number of deaths. I have died 41 times already. This is why I don't play. This is why I don't play with hardcore, because I would very much have lost this world a long time ago. And for the most part, my deaths are usually self-induced. I need to grab some slabs. I wasn't wearing my. I think like 30% of those are probably me falling off things, because I have a bad habit of that. Hey, I think next project I wouldn't mind building a I'm getting ahead of myself here because I'm already thinking of next projects, but getting a, I think we need gunpowder. I was thinking about gunpowder farm, but like everyone does a gunpowder farm, and you know I want to do something different. And the one very different thing that you don't see too often is a gas farm, which will supply us with both the gunpowder and the what's we call it? What do you want? Destiny realistic, yeah. And I tell you, 30% of those are me 30 of those are probably me falling off things. The biggest threat in Minecraft for me isn't the mobs, it's myself. So I want... oh, this is really... I don't remember this being in the soundtrack. Wow, it's actually kind of nice. You know, it's been so long since I've had the Minecraft music on, I've kind of forgotten what it was like. It's a bit loud. Let me turn down eating sounds. Player noise down. I can stay up. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Very ethereal. Maybe if we want a nice slope here. So we want this here with that there. Which does mean it's a bit awkward for these. We then place him there. And him like that. Okay, now how do I get over there? I don't have any scaffolding blocks on me, which is my first mistake. Yep, okay, there you go. Let me go grab some scaffolding blocks so I can... grab some scaffolding blocks so we can have an easier time moving about. Where is it? I know I had a bunch. Also, this is another thing I need to do. I need to reorganize my chests. And we also need to build a storage room. There we go. Makes sense. Because other videos I watch, which is Ragged Apollo, died due to stupidity of falling off a dragon a bunch of times. But I presume they have the dragon mod on, from the sounds of it then. They mod one of those things myself. I never play with them. I'm very much sucker for vanilla Minecraft. I mean, nothing beats vanilla Minecraft for me. But I have heard of the dragon mod. It's beautiful. The good thing of Minecraft, there is no limit to things. The only limit to Minecraft is your imagination, which is just... which tends to be a big limiter for me, but you know. Oh, it's better MC mod. Okay. I can't say I've heard of that one. But then again, like I said, I don't keep up with mods, so that's probably why I haven't heard of it. But it doesn't sound too bad. Let's put that there. Because like Minecraft updates as is, I don't keep up to date with really. Okay, I like that. I think maybe, yeah, okay, I'm liking this. I think we definitely need something here. That's a given. How many blocks is this? Oh yeah, this is easy. What I want to do, I'm just gonna do something very simple. It's not, I say it's not glamorous. It looks alright because that's why I'm doing it. But I want something like this and like this. Hey, this is the music I know and love from Minecraft. I don't think that the old one was good as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then when we near the top, like here. Okay, so I'll take that off because I keep accidentally popping it out. Myself, I was watching a VTuber before starting stream just now. I was watching a frequent a raider. They quite often drop in and give me a raid. So I was watching it. They were also playing Minecraft. They popped in to say hello. But they I think they were playing a creative X survival world, which is interesting. I've also been on said world myself because it's a public server. But it's not like I really like public. Well, public. This is kind of public in the fact that we do have people we do have multiple people. Like we do have Captain. They're not a content creator. They're just here for good times. Okay, I like that. I do think we should place maybe some shells there, just to get this looking nice. There you go. And maybe some end rods too. Am I back? Yay, you seem back. Hey, welcome, Random Pancake. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you again. And and welcome back, Bentley Ludwig again as well. Good to see you again. It's good to see a lot of returning faces. Oh, this world is in a public server for no. The server I was talking about, that was one of the other VTubers I watched. They got a public one for, well, it's for fans, but anyone can join if they please. I think they were going to fight the Ender Dragon, so it's like, oh, interesting. Welcome, Redfield Gaming. Welcome as well. Welcome back again. Good to see you again. Hey, it's lots of familiar faces. Can't go wrong with that. Always good seeing people come back. Means I must be doing something right. Because anyone can give you, but yeah. I've had a lot of bad experience with that. Not so much on Minecraft. Probably, yes, it's nice. Not on Minecraft so much. I used to play a lot of Terraria, and for some reason, I used to play with my mate, and worlds were open so anyone can join. And what would end up happening, we just had a bunch of griefers. We would just play and someone would spawn in, and then they would just chuck a bunch of dynamite and just blow up our base. Which is also why I stopped playing Terraria, although I think they have patched that now. Luckily. But not being able to make your server private is dumb. Well, we don't have that issue with Minecraft, so that's good. Why am I carrying so much? I know why I got all this, that's the OG friends. That I need. There. Okay, which way do they go. You just woke up. Fair good morning in that case. Time zones are a funny thing. You built a whole castle. You built a whole castle full enchanted netherite at level 9. Oh no, I just died. I just got him a new view. Well, everyone's a friend here. You're tired. Oh yeah, it's nothing like that in the morning. I'm exactly the same in the morning. I am not a morning person. I wake up and I feel more tired than when I went to sleep. 1, 2, 3. Where is that? Is that one block up or? You see, that's one block space. Yeah, this is right. Can't be some good old Minecraft. No, the reason why I'm only level 9 is because I die a lot, and also I use it for enchanting. This world is quite old. Actually, coming up to over a month old now. Oh look, my user. It's green, my favorite color. Hey, green's a good color. You like green? Green's a very nice color. I think that was. I just had the folder 9. Let me have a look here. We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Too high. I can tell someone looks tired. Yeah, that's a good thing of VTubing and whatnot. You can't see what I look like. Which, I think if you have now, would probably look tired. I don't know, my eyes have been weird today. I don't know why. I think I've given a reaction to something because it's... I would say hay fever, but I don't... Well, it's the middle of bloody winter. There's not going to be hay fever in winter, but it's as if I got it, but I don't know what's going on. I'm not having an allergic reaction, though, so... I haven't done anything to have an allergic reaction to. Just one of the weird things of my body, I guess. It does weird things like that. I remember in summer I got the worst water... There's nothing like... Hay fever is the worst. Your eyes just go all watery and it's just... wait, why is one of those longer? Oh, because it should be of ease 1 too tall, that's why. I'm the first like, though. Hey! Thank you for the like, that's greatly appreciated. And congratulations on being on the first one. Yeah, I want to get, my plan for today now is just to get this finished. I want to be able to get this finished so I can finally put this project to rest. I can then also get turn it into a video and get the video out. The video problem isn't going to be, I don't know if I'm going to get the video completed before Christmas. The plan was to get it done before Christmas, but with how long this has taken me, it's looking very unlikely now. Which is a bit annoying, but not much I can do about it. Well, other than build. Speaking of Apollo, she was playing with viewers on the Hive, and I joined, and also my friend too. After a while, I added him on Xbox. Added Ragdoll on Xbox, and I realized she forgot to disable. Oof. Disable friend requests, I presume. Yeah, you don't be, well, my friend requests are always open because it's just easier. I just tend to ignore. If I get a random friend request, I ignore them. But then I haven't been on console in a long time, and you will probably find it hard to see. Most of my content is now on PC. If you do look back at my older stuff, you will find that at one point in time I did do. Her name was Leak almost. Oh, that's a cool name. Yeah, we're lagging. Why are we lagging? Come on. There you go, that's done. This wall is officially done. Now we've got to get this. I don't really think we need anything on that really there, because it's not really any room to add stuff to it. This, on the other hand, we do, which does mean we need to go get a bunch of... Let's go empty my inventory. I don't want all this wood on it. I don't want all this deep slate anymore. Come on, Minecraft. Why are you lagging so badly today? Yeah, weird. As long as it doesn't disconnect my stream, I don't care. There we go. Place these in there. There you go. Well, we keep one something just in case we need it, but we shouldn't. And we also just grabbed some more of this. And we also got all of that here as well. I just went... Well, I got... I had some free time one day, so I just went and just chopped a bunch of wood. Because, you know, it does the job and it needs doing. Do you play Roblox? It's funny, I get that question a lot, but no, I really don't. And to be honest, with the state of it at the moment, I don't really have much plans to play it. But I'm pretty sure they got a lawsuit against them at the moment as well. But yeah, I don't really have any plans to play it. Not that it's a bad game or it's bad. It's just I've got so many other games I want to play. It's just I want to get those. I want to give those the light of day. And also I got them to play anyway, so I want to get my money's worth. Like yesterday we were doing Alien Isolation in VR. That was amazing. Horrifying and terrifying. Horrifyingly, it was horrible. It was very spooky. But at the same time, that's exactly what I like about it. Very fun. There we go, just do that. I do like myself a good horror game. Also, we usually do some Doki Doki as well. I want to get a Doki Doki stream out before Christmas. There's so much I want to do. Because I won't be live over Christmas time because, well, I got family stuff. And I'm going to be away for a while, so I physically can't stream. I'm above 50 subs, but I can't live stream. You might need to verify. On some things, I think you can verify your account using an email and phone number. I think you can do that and then you gain access. Somewhere there will be a list of stuff you need to do. And in that list of stuff you need to do, it will tell you what needs doing for you to be able to unlock live streaming. Because I was actually live streaming way before I got 50 subscribers. You can't live until you're 18. Yeah, but... Yeah, that I'm not surprised. It's probably due to one of their safety acts that that's the case. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. You got plenty of time when you do turn 18 to stream. Stuff will come and go, but for the most part, YouTube will still be around, I think. And hope, because, well, YouTube's nice. It has its fundamental flaws, but it's still not it's not bad. Place these in. I make random content from gaming, animation, to music. Oh, wow. So you do quite a bit then. Ah, fair play. Myself, as you can see, I just do good old gaming. Myself, I like just a good bit of gaming, I do. I've been doing it a long time. Although it's only, well, technically this is my second channel. My first channel I decided to scrap. And that, oh, for goodness sake. That birthed Amphibious, which is where I do most of my stuff now. Although my other channel never really did anything. Like, at all. And it's really old, so I thought, you know what, let's just... I want a fresh starting place. So I decided, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna end it here. And started this channel, which is now the main channel. And maybe thinking about showing my collection of Pokemon, of coins and Pokemon cards. Nice. I see you're a fellow Pokemon card collector. I also collect Pokemon cards. Well, not I've got a Pokemon collection, but it's been a very long time since I added to it. Simply because the Pokemon cards get, again, really expensive now. Okay, I like that. I do just want to... I need some dirt. Let me go grab some dirt. I do like them, but Pokemon packs, again, really expensive now. Which is a shame. There you go. Cool. Would you also collect coins? No, I can't say I collect coins, but just Pokemon cards for me. Although you could also say I collected a lot of Warhammer. I also got a big collection of those. Okay, so what I need to do here, well, I need to get some more wool, I think. No, I need to get snow now, just to snow the last of that in. I'm also going to go grab some iron, so we can trade, because my elytra is getting concerningly low in durability. So let's just grab that. Also grab snow block, snow block, snow block, snow block, snow block, snow block. My inventory is now full. I should have emptied it. Put these in here. We don't need that. Probably, well, we're going to need it, but not so much. We don't need that. Let's just grab some wool. Although if we run out, we do have plenty more wool. I just want to leave in here what? So we kind of need all of this though, really. Let's just leave my chest plate out. We don't really need that. Coolio. Indeed it is. There we go. Now we fly up here. Now we just want to get this in. Want to avoid patterns. When building like this, you want to avoid patterns as much as possible, because the human eye is very good at picking up on patterns, and that is what we don't want. I need to take that off. That's really annoying because it keeps making me crouch. I'll do. Maybe we just pop this up and like, no, not like that. No. Ow. And that's usually how I die. The only reason we didn't die was because of my feather falling. There you go. Okay, let's move this. That will do. Just get some food down there so we can regenerate. Now we want to transition to snow, which will give us kind of a nice fade effect. I've never bought. I don't like building with elytras on, especially when I'm jumping. Now we just do snow all the way to the top now. Hey, the good classic Minecraft music. I like the good classic Minecraft. I remember when I first played Minecraft, what good times it was. No, I was so new, I didn't even know how to craft. Like, not, well, I knew about crafting, I just couldn't do it very well. And that was before they added in the crafting book, so you just had to discover them yourself, or learn how to craft by yourself. There was nothing to tell you how to craft, and it was nice. I kind of liked that too, because it made stuff more surprising, but I also see why they added in the crafting recipe book, because at least then there's less annoyed people, because with the way it was before, if you didn't know, you didn't know, and you had to go Google it then. But now, obviously, it just tells you, which I guess is a good thing, all things considered. Also, it makes mass crafting blocks so much easier. And plus, all of my music stuff is copyright free. Copyright free because why not? And I don't I don't have to cry over sending music requests to streamers that is always copyrighted, so I could use my own. Ah, that's cool. Oh, and also, yeah, it makes sense doing it that way. Make your music. Wow, that's cool. Very cool. I could never. I haven't done anything like that myself. I don't really have much to add myself. I just, well, I'm just good with plants. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at looking after plants. I'm a horticulturist, so it's a mouthful of a word, but I basically just work with plants. Nice thing plants are. Hey, there we go. Now, see, just doing that itself has made a massive difference to the actual build. I do want to add in, let's fly up and add in another rim. Help break this up. No, I went too far. That's a massive chimney. It's not meant to be a chimney, but I guess that's one way. That's one way to look at it. It's a tower. It's meant to be like a bell tower because this place is meant to be kind of like a church, kind of looking like a church. It's not a church. It's a trade center, but ignoring the fundamental flaws of the design and the logic behind it. But it, or lore-wise, if we can just say, this was a church that got repurposed into a trade building because, well, the church was abandoned, let's say. That could be cool, coming up with lore for our world. Your light is gonna break. Yeah, it really is. Okay, I like that. So that's just math. That's made a massive improvement already. We also got those there. I think right here we'll have maybe a window here. Maybe we just... And welcome Yaden. And welcome Josh as well. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a 5-minute break from building and just get our Elytra sorted out. Because our Elytra, like Yaden very... as he pointed out, it is literally about to break, and I can't really... Well, it doesn't matter if it breaks. I just want to get on top of it. Cool build. Hey, thank you. That's greatly appreciated. Glad you like my building. Where did I put my box? Box here. Got my emeralds. I should also have some... We should also have some... Here, W. Nice. Where's my inbox there? Okay, so first off, let me just grab this. I'm going to put this away in the accidental case I stab one of you guys. I'm not saying I'm going to stab you, but I have accidentally killed a villager before. Because I tried to right click and I accidentally left clicked instead and stabbed him with my axe. And then he died. That was a bad day, that was, because I had to get him replaced. There you go. Hey, Elytra fully repaired. I'll keep doing my run though. Let me actually call my pickaxe out so I can repair my pickaxe. But my pickaxe is a bit worse for wear. I've been digging a very big hole, you see. I like digging, and in my spare time I'll just dig a hole. Because yeah, it's fun. And then I come through and trade, and the villagers will just do that for me. Divinity, don't care for you. It's you I want, yeah. Oh, that's painful. I haven't cured him yet, and I don't have stuff to cure him. Why am I lagging so much? I don't know. Then we trade for quartz, because we need quartz for the underneath here. And this is a lot better than actually crafting it. Because it has anyone who's tried using quartz before knows it's a horrible block to get lots of. But I can trade for a nice chunk of the masons. And I do need to also get... I need to breed a bunch more villagers, because I want to get... With my remaining slots over here... All of these guys are going to be clerics. That way I can farm a bunch of redstone off them. And now just like that, my pickaxe is more or less fully mended. My elytra is more or less fully mended. All I need to do now is make a... I want to make a anvil we can stick over here. Then make an anvil, stick him there. And we're going to go like this. This. There we go. Now put those here, things are here. There we go. Now we got Unbreaking Free on them, so we shouldn't have to repair as much as... Yeah, there's a skelly down here. Get out of here, please. I need to properly light up underneath there. It's a bit of a mess. We also need to finish the front here. It's not done yet. The bottom bit is still nice, but up there isn't. So we need to get that built. So they don't even have to be anything fancy. Like, those things there work, and I like them for what it is. It's not meant to be amazing, and it isn't amazing, but it works. And that's the main thing. I need to actually put away this quartz. Let me just bring the quartz over here. There we go. We did actually have some smelting up here already. We're just going to get all of these smelted up more so. That way I can... But I need smooth quartz, which requires them being smelted. Because, you know, I didn't pick an annoying enough block already. Okay, block-wise, we need this, we need that. We don't need any more of that, but we can grab this, 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 and this. The rest can stay. And I want this stuff, one of those, one of these. Only a little bit. Where did I put my slabs? I don't matter. Okay. That'll do. What we need to do now is figure out what we want to do next. I think we do want some lighting. Oh, we need dirt so we can get the slight underhang in. I feel like I'm missing blocks. I could have sworn I put them in there. Okay, well I guess I must have put them away up here. This is also why I want to get a central storage system, so we can better, have better access to. Whoa, it deactivated. That's not cool. So what we want to do is just knock these 2 blocks out, then place dirt here, dirt there, and then place a log there, and we also place a staircase in. We get that effect. This can actually come forward by 1. But we do the same in here. Put that there, put that there, put that there. There you go. Yeah, because it adds a little bit to it, which is what we want. We can add you here and add that there. Then let's just grab you, just scaffolding up. Like this. And do that there. Okay. Guess we could do a bit more of a fade effect here. I'll be taking this off. It's getting on my nerves. But I can't because I need more. Let's just go do another batch here. Yes, keep going. Just gonna sit here and appreciate the music. The music is so nice. I didn't strip them, for goodness sake. What am I building? I am decorating the outside of my villager trading hall. I'm just decorating the outside of it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get done. I want to get it done by the end of the stream. That's the hope, but I could. I might be too optimistic, but you know, we'll see. I want this done. It's just turns out it's a lot bigger of a project than I initially realized. Like that. That was so nice. What's the ghost? Not too much viewers. Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't. You know, some things. It's just one of those things. Sure, more viewers would be nice, but it will happen with time. There's no point. There's no point being too caught up on low viewership now. Because if that was the case, I would have stopped a long time ago. Because compared to what I usually get, recently has been really popular. Before I would stream 4 or 5 hours and get maybe 1 view. So this is a lot better than it used to be. For example, we have had 64 views already, which is a lot more than what I would have had otherwise. So I am happy. Even though, yes, realistically, it's not that much. Funny as well, Twitch has been quite quiet. Twitch is usually quite a few chatters, but it's been quite quiet today. And as of late, but it's coming up to Christmas time, so what can you expect? Christmas be like that. 1, 2, 3. People get ready for Christmas, and you know, that's Christmas is a busy time of year for everyone. Unless you don't celebrate it, and then you probably have a lot of free time. And there's nothing wrong with not celebrating it. So whatever you believe in is up to you. There we go. Look at it then. Take out this. So relaxing. A lot of effort put on that, yeah. Ooh, boy, instant mind, instant trust, and then blah 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 blah. Yeah. There we go. This is why I like Minecraft. Such a good game. The music, just itself, it's the fact that anything here, you can do absolutely anything you want. With little to no worries or problems, you can just do it. Which, there's not many other games like that. There's not many other games like Minecraft. Many other true sandboxes. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. There we go. How does that look? It looks a bit weird, but I kind of like it. It makes the tower look very cool. Okay. I've seen a lot of 67. I don't actually know what it means, to be honest. I'm so out of touch with memes, it's ridiculous. I am not up to date with memes in the slightest anymore. I'm not even that old yet. It goes way too fast for me. There we go. Now I'm just sounding old. And I'm really not that old either. Build this up. Oh, bugger. Bump. I was thinking about getting an avatar. Getting a professional avatar. Get a professional to make me one. I was looking into it, but my goodness, it is very expensive. Oh, I knew it was expensive because I helped a friend, but like, oof. Looking into it again, it makes me realize how expensive it is. It's just a random number created by a kid. Oh, the 67. Ah, interesting. And it just went viral from the sounds of it. I think the biggest issue myself, I don't watch that much YouTube. I watch a very select few YouTubers, and that's about it. And those select few YouTubers are 8-Bit Ryan, Grian, and Mumbo Jumbo. I kind of Foster, but I've been watching a lot of Foster recently. Kind of weird, actually. Yeah. Although saying that, some of the older memes are just as weird in their own right. There's a lot of old... If you look at the older memes, it's just like... Excuse me? Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. But I forgot these are actually... I forget these are shells and you can use them for display. I'm so used to using them for building, I kind of forget that actually... At the end of the day, they are just a shelf. Hey, welcome, Peg. How are you doing? How are you doing? Everyone react to everything random. Yeah. It's just, it becomes a trend. Everyone hops on the trend. And then the trend goes, and then everyone jumps off it again. And it's an endless cycle. I'm making a meme. Yeah. Everyone hops on it. It becomes a trend and a thing, and then they disappear again. Hey, welcome, Meg, over on Twitch. Welcome. And alright as always. Hey, that's good, Peg. That's always good. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Meg? How's your stream been so far? Hey, it's been good, nice and chill. I want to take things nice and chill today because I want to how do I craft chiseled? I want to get my trading hall finally finished because it's been a long time in the making and I want to get it done. Because this has taken me kind of a long time. What you building? How about yourself? How have you been doing, Meg? What am I building? I am building the exterior to my trading hall. Because as it stands, my trading hall The inside of it's half done. I just need to get the exterior built. And it's been a long-term project, and I've been doing it the last couple of streams. I'm really wanting just to get it finished. Very nice. Hey, cool. Yeah, so hopefully we can get this done by the end of today's stream. I don't know though. It is probably been a bit wishful thinking, but I've got the resources, so you know, I just need to put the time in. I've been pretty good playing Minecraft as well. Hi, some server has a grumbling, so it keeps crashing. Oh no! I was watching her stream earlier, before I went live, and you getting ready to? I think they're getting ready to fight the Ender Dragon, if I remember correctly. Ah, but your gremlins keeps crashing. That's annoying when it happens. I know the pain of that. I did at one point. I did hire out a server. Oh, instead of a realm. Oh, that became a headache very quickly. Excuse me. They made it to the stronghold, and then it went all broke. Ah. Yeah, that's not good. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox. Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully she can get it sorted out. And I admit I do enjoy her streams and I'm able to catch them. Problem is I tend to always be busy when she goes live, so it's rare that I'm actually able to catch one. But I do enjoy what she does when I do catch one. I think well, she was doing the snail game, I think. Yesterday. I don't remember. Who was that doing the snail game? I think it was her. I lose track. Keeping track of what I do, it's so... I forget. She was yesterday, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. I was thinking of the right person, good. Yeah, I only found... The only reason I found her channel was because she raided me. And I thought, you know what, I'll check out her channel. And I was like, yeah, do you know... Oh, I say Twitch, because it's not... Do you call it a channel? Yeah, I guess you do call it a channel on Twitch, don't you? I don't know why that felt weird. But no, I was like, no, I ended up liking, so I stuck around. And I also have been on the server myself as well. I built a little house. I built a nice little house with a fan on the side. She was doing a little giveaway and she gifted me and a couple other people the silly little snail game. Oh, yeah, because it's a giveaway stream. Yeah, hey, that's nice. It's always nice when the creator gives back. And the content creator gives out, other people can play with them. No, it's a very nice gesture. I think stuff like that you don't really see with bigger creators. Not that they're selfish or they don't have any intentions in. It's just because there's so many people, it's hard to actually really connect with them. I find, because there's hundreds and thousands of people, other people talking. You as one person don't really stand out. Whereas when you watch smaller creators, you stand out a lot more, because when you only got 10-20 people watching, or even less, the people who are there, and you get to know them a lot more, and it's like, hey, good to see you again. I've met quite a few people through Twitch. Many of them I don't see much of anymore, but that is just that's just how it goes. Okay, that's looking good. I'm happy with that. So now we just need to get this bit decorated. How are we gonna decorate this? I think first we want to put in the roof. I think that's what we want to do first. Winter is such an odd place. It really is. If you can think about it, that it's there on the internet. For better or worse, it is definitely there. I literally just crafted that and it's already damaged. Your builds look so good, dude. Holy doodle. Thank you. I've been doing this a long time, so I've been playing this game for a long time, so building is just something I've gotten naturally good at over the years. But thank you, it's always good to hear someone likes it. Looks awesome. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm not used to all these compliments. Okay, let me see. Is this overhanging by 1? I think it is. Yep, overhanging by 2 actually. So it should come out to here. It just... Oh, okay, I need to go make a stone cutter. It just takes a lot of patience, really. Once you get the hang of build, it's one of those things. Building is... Once you get the hang of it, you get the hang of it, and you can more or less just build anything. Like, recently, this stream, this playthrough of Minecraft has helped me a lot, build-wise, because I would have never built anything like this before. It's only because of now, where I'm experimenting with other block palettes, I've actually been able to get the hang of it. Because usually I'd always build in the same style, which is nothing wrong with that, but I wanted to try something different, and trying something different has helped me progress so much now. I always build like tiny bitty mossy cottages and stuff, but I've been trying my hand at more decorating with shells and cooler trapdoors. Yeah, and that's the way to be, because you'll just get better and better. Then the more you keep at that, the more you improve. Because and not related to Minecraft building, they do fencing, but the same concept applies. If you always do the stuff you're good at, you'll never get good at the stuff you're bad at. So doing little bits and getting good at the stuff you're bad at, even if you only do a little bit of it, it means overall you get better. Whereas if you keep doing the same thing over and over, yes, you get really, really good at that one thing. But at the end of the day, if you do anything outside of that one thing, you're in trouble. Real, yeah. But then saying that, also doing things you're good at is also nice from time to time. So I don't think there's really any massive secret, but you know, that's about I like Minecraft. I say I can do it without too much thinking. I know a lot of people like planning their builds out. They will plan and get everything how they like it. I kind of plan, but my planning usually just consists of choosing the blocks I want to build out of it beforehand, and then that's where my planning ends. I decide what blocks I want to build out of, and then I go from there. Like this build, for example, I planned out the whites. The idea to add the deep slate for the roof, that was completely thought up on the spot. I usually play in creative, so I'll build the house base in wool blocks to sort of map it out. Then I ask a friend to pick blocks up. And that's a good way to do it, because by getting someone else to pick blocks for you, you will be building the blocks that you probably wouldn't typically build out of, which obviously then lets you get better at building said blocks. So, and one thing I think that adds a lot to building, and it's not necessarily anything you can do either, is having people see your builds and getting feedback what people think. Because even if they're not a good builder, just general feedback can be so helpful. Because when working on a project, if you spend ages doing it, it can almost blur, despite the fact you're building and you are conscious of, oh, I just fell in the same hole again. And despite of how conscious you are of the building, the fact having someone point something out can be helpful because you've been doing it for so long. It's easy to overlook something really small, and then it's like, oh, have you tried this? And you try it, and it's just like, wow. It is such a simple idea, yet it made a world of a difference to a base. I used tough blocks earlier to decorate a nether portal, and I think it looked pretty cool. Never used tough before, so it was a fun little challenge. Hey, nice! And that's a good thing to be doing. Yeah, just keep challenging yourself, and you improve and improve and improve until we all become amazing builders. Also, I need to light up the roof because these are going to keep spawning in. And funny, because tough is probably one of my most used blocks for me. I use tough a lot, which is why there's none of it in this build. Because the entire idea of this for me was to not use blocks I commonly use. Because I use the same blocks nearly all the time, so the whole point of this build was to broaden my horizons. Was it a bit over the top? I probably didn't have to go as extreme by not using any. Granted, I did use Deep State. Deep State is a block I do use a lot of, so there is that. But at the same time, I really don't think it matters because it fits in. So I need to go to sleep actually because these guys harass me. But no, tough is such a nice block to build out of. My typical build usually consists of spruce, stone, cobblestone, andesite, tuff, polished tuff, polished andesite, and that's usually what I build out of. And it's usually always stays that way. I never used to experiment that much with it, but that's where this time around I want to experiment. Like one thing I've done this time I've done before, I used glass as a decorative block. So I used it as like chains for my lanterns, which is not something I usually do. But I think it's worked out quite nicely. A usual part: spruce, strip spruce, dark oak, mossy stone, bricks, and surprise spruce planks. And do you know what? It is a good palette, and I see why you use it. It is a very nice palette. See, I never added a lot of green into my builds. It's something I do need to do. Obviously, for here, it wouldn't really work. Although I could work for my outer walls. My outer walls need building. I haven't done that yet. And that's going to be a mammoth task. Because this all underneath here, that white line, all of underneath that is just going to be a stone wall. But as it stands, if I show you, it's currently just floating. So all where that line is going to be a giant wall. Though my block palette for that, I'm still deciding on. Although I do maybe think a nice stony green. I love mossy, cozy, goblin cottage cove vibes. So all my stuff is covered in moss and mushrooms and leaves. That does sound very nice. It sounds very nice indeed. Yeah, I need to experiment with that myself as well. Maybe once Sun's servers all sorted out, maybe after stream or on stream, I don't know. I might just give it an experiment in creative. That's the only thing. I do like testing block palettes in creative because it's a lot sometimes to gather it all in survival, and then just to find out it doesn't work is kind of annoying. But for the most part, I do like survival a lot. I do also like creative. They're both good for their own reasons. But if I'm building like this in survival, it makes, once you do eventually get done, so satisfying. And as you can see in the top right corner, top left corner, I'm getting on Nintendo Online soon, so I'll be on her server after Christmas, which I'm very excited for. Yes, don't blame me, it sounds exciting. Nintendo, nice. I never had a Nintendo myself. I think the most I had was a 3DS and a Nintendo, and the Wii, obviously. The good old classic Wii. I think you'll enjoy your time on there. It's very chill. The people on there are nice as well. They're very welcoming. Okay, that's done. We do need to decorate that a bit, though. Let me get some. You just ditch all that now. But I want to pick up some. Yeah, I've been on there myself. They got very nice people. And Hyacinth herself is very nice as well. That is so much pale. Yeah, I got a lot of it. Basically, when I get bored, I'll just stick on a video. I was watching a stream while I gathered it. I was watching Grian, Impulse, Skizzleman, and Gemini Tay all play Phasmophobia on stream while I was building. While I was chopping down a forest. Because I wanted... Well, I need a lot of it, so... I'd stick it on in the background, and when I stick, I'll just then do stuff like that. And I can do that for a long time while I got stuff in the background on. But oh, for goodness sake. It's very nice and relaxing. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, for goodness sake. I need more. Okay, let me just farm some up here, I guess. Where's flat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yeah, I could play Minecraft for hours, really. It's one of those games. The only issue I have with Minecraft, and it's not really a Minecraft problem, it's more of a me problem, is that I struggled getting started. Like, the whole starting of a project and starting to do something I find is difficult. Once I started it, it's fine. But getting to that point, I have a bad habit of just procrastinating it. I'll just sit there procrastinating until I eventually make myself do it. Otherwise, I'll sit there procrastinating forever. Bad habit, but, you know, I try. And I do try, and it's getting better. Yeah, so I'll just stick some here, I think. I'm the opposite. I struggle to hold on to projects. I'll build something, then just leave and forget about it forever. I see. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite of that, I guess, then. Although I can see why. Building can be very tedious. I'm like 70 worlds right now on my Switch. But I used to go through a lot of worlds. This time round, I'm trying to avoid that, though. I will admit I do go through a lot of worlds myself. Not that many, mind you, but I do go through quite a few. But what ends up happening? I just get bored. And then I go, new world. Oh, I'll take a break, I'll come back, and then when I come back, I start a new world. But I want to avoid that this time. This world, I'm going to try to avoid doing that. If at all possible. It might happen, but it shouldn't. I don't plan to let it happen. Because plus if I really want a fresh start, I can just go, I'll just build a portal, go a couple thousand blocks away, and just then build out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way I can have the effect of a new world, just not actually having a new world. I've lost many good worlds over the years because I've stopped playing and I lost the world file. I lost so many because of that. You know what times like I had to uninstall and reinstall Minecraft because it bugged, and then when I would reinstall it, all my worlds would be gone. Very annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5. I also lost so many good redstone farms I designed because of that. There we go. So you looking forward to Christmas? I know you said about your Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I know you said about your Switch. So I know you got something to look forward to, present-wise. You looking forward to it? Myself, I like all the Christmas food. Christmas food's lovely. Mince pies, Christmas cake. What else? Pigs and blankets. Everything's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's come about very quickly this year as well. And time's flown by. So I'd never listened to the soundtrack of Minecraft, but it's actually kind of nice. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. I'm in a weird phase of not being excited about anything, unfortunately. I do love food. I do love me some food, though. But 2 pies in the fridge I've been waiting to dig into all. Nice. Yeah, I get not being being excited. I wouldn't say I'm physically excited, but it's something to look forward to. Physical excitement, that doesn't happen very often. But when it does, they're cool. But no, I get that. I think that tends to be as you get older, it's not as exciting as when you were young. But I think that's just be the way things are. Do you want? No, I don't like that. I think we want something like that. Yeah, I think that should work. And if we can't fit them in, it's fine. This can just be that. There we go. There. Excuse me, I don't want you like that. Thank you. Look at that sunset. So nice. I think just freshly out of a kid excitement phase, so everything seems so dull. That's fair. Why is there no... I've got a placement there. Yeah, it'll eventually come back to you. It will eventually come back, I reckon. When you find something new to excite you, it'll come back. It'll just take a little bit of time. There we go. Like that. Like that. 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 I'm gonna run out of end rods again. Not that they're too annoying to craft, but I did go and gather some blaze rods, so we should have stuff to craft more. How does that look? Okay, I like that. You know, it's simplistic, but it works. I don't think everything doesn't need to be complicated. I do like that. I really like this build. It's coming together so nicely. Screenshot time. There we go. Aye. Excuse me. That's not very nice. Once all of this is done, it's going to look very nice. We do need to put maybe some light sources there. That looks really awesome. Yeah, thanks. And the idea is, and now that up here I can show this very well. Perfect timing scale, I know. So like all around this, all this area here is going to be a town. So around the outside will likely be a path. And then all the innards then will be scattered around with buildings of all sorts. And each building will have a use. So we'll have like a building for melons, a building for pumpkins, a building for sugarcane, one for kelp. And the good thing is, because we've got so much room underneath, even if the building isn't very big, we can put a lot actually underneath here instead, so we don't have to worry about like size restraints and whatnot. There we go. I do need to go make some wine rods actually. I am going to be fresh out of them after I place these ones in. Let me just go and craft some more. And this is what I do in my free time. If he's stuck here. This is what I do in my free time. I just dig a hole. Why? I couldn't really give you a good reason. Well, that's a slime chunk, so we can make it into a slime farm eventually. Yeah, but you're gonna make a cup of tea. Yep, no problem. Nothing beats a cup of tea, which does remind me, I'm out of... No, I'm not out of tea. Okay, what might I be here for? End rods, blaze rods, there we go. One there, pop corvus fruit. There we go. There we go. I love this. What do we do next? We build in the roof? Yep. I think we build in the next segment of the roof, I think. Which will be very similar to this front porch bit. So we want to cut these, all of this, all of this, all of this. So this is the design we want, but just for up there. Oops. There we go. And I think we want to start this out by going here. Then we want one up here. And then one here. And maybe a 2. Let's go for a 2. Then a 1. Then a 1, 2. Then a 1, 2, 3. This will be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that look? Ignoring the temporary blocks there. No, I think we need to get rid of the 1 there. That 2 block there doesn't work. Means we just need to get rid of all this. So I think it'll actually be better. Maybe this here. Do we actually have this come out though? So we do that, and then we have it go like this. Then like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice big pointed top then. Because this is meant to be like the center of the town square. So it's meant to be like awe-inspiring. Okay, maybe. Let me just get it filled in a bit and see what it looks like. There we go. Maybe we just stick that in here. So let me just build. Where's it from here? From there we go what? 1, 2. From the corner it's 1. Go that way. This is the corner, so it'd be 1 block here, 1, 2. 1, 2, and then diagonally 1. Right here. Then down 1. Then forward 2. Let's place this wrong. This is supposed to be a 2 there. That, and there's a 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this connects up. Huh. Maybe it would have looked better if it's actually connected to the roof itself. Maybe it would have, yeah. Okay, so let me disconnect it here. Well, maybe we don't connect. We want it what, here? No, it's fine. We'll leave it this way. Let me go get some snow blocks. Hey, snow blocks. I mean, a lot of snow blocks because we need them. Snow. Snow there. Any more snow? I'm actually out of snow blocks. Got 2 stacks. Is that all I got? Something keeps killing all my snow golems. So I might have to just make a new one real quick. Right, I'm gonna have to make a new one. Cool. Where's my food? There you go, Mr. Snow Golem, time to be replaced again. Hey, welcome, Helmi. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, that is cursed. How are you doing? Here we go. Yes, we need to give this snowman his own house, I reckon. Then the sheep farms will eventually move into their own houses. Everything will be in its own house eventually. It's going to take some time. Survive. What are you doing now? We're just harvesting some snow, so I can fill in some of my roof, because I'm currently building this structure over here, and we need snow to fill in this spot here. I just want to get an idea of what it looks like, so by filling it with snow we can see what it looks like as a solid rather than an outline. And cool. So my hope is that we can just fill this in, get an idea of what it looks like, decide whether it's good or not, and whether we should continue or rip it down. I'm hoping this looks good, because I would rather not need to rip it down, because that would suck. Do something like this, do something like this. And stick it in like here. Stick it in here. Now I'm gonna connect this up actually because it's technically bigger than the base. Just right here, I think we can just have a full block. No, okay, I need to take off my offhand. I keep placing it by accident. Do that. Let me also just place some scaffolding in. I'll use Neverwrecker scaffolding because I got so much of it, and it's an easy block to identify. So this goes from being horizontal to vertical, so it takes gonna take some finessing to stick in to look nice, I think. Yeah, we need to just, I think, lower this. Like that. How long have you been doing live stream? This live stream? We have been live for an hour and a half so far. This world, quite a long time. I don't know about that. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, that's cool, but I don't know if I like it. I think if it starts at the... Okay, I think what we need to do, rip this down. The concept is good. I think the concept is good, but I think the execution is poor. So I think what we need to do, I think it's just knock this back so there isn't that... This starts at that level, so it doesn't come out too far there. How about... I think this is kind of a big thing, so I want to make sure we get this right. It's pretty good. I know it is kind of growing on me. I just need to... I think it does need a bit of work. Also, we need to fill that gap in there. It's unique. I think we just need to just edit it a bit. I think the snow needs a bit of re-twisting. And I think it should be alright, maybe. So if we just... Oh goodness. I'm not great with the elytra, as you can see. There we go. We just fill this, build a platform here. It would be nice if you found a place to see it better when you're finished. Yeah, that's another thing. But at the same time, I want it nice from all angles. I don't want it nice just from one or two. I want it to be nice looking at no matter where you're looking from. So let's chop it out here, because I think that's the issue. And actually, let me just chop all of this out here. Because what I want... I think we just need to indent it by a block as well. I think if we indent it by one, it should also help it look a bit nicer. Because now it's flush, and I don't think flush is working. Pick up all the snow, I don't want to waste it. Although, like, this will be the very first structure to be built in this place. So I want to make sure I do it right. With it being the very first one. There we go. This will get a bit tricky. We'll have the roof block there. We don't want it starting there. We want it starting here. Like this. Then we want this. Like this. How about live streaming other games? Have you thought about doing live streams of other games? If you look at my channel page, you'll see I stream a lot of games. This isn't the only game I stream by any stretch of the imagination. I have done a lot of other games. I've done Doki Doki, I've done Alien Isolation, I have done Undertale, I've done Undertale Yellow, I've done very long time ago Life is Strange. I've done a lot of different games. Okay, I think what I need to do is just... I've kind of lost what I said I was going to do myself. So let me just start by actually following that. Yeah, I have streamed a lot of other games as well. Minecraft is taking the focus at the moment, but I do still stream the other ones as well. Just not as frequently. What other games have I streamed? Kingdom 2 Crowns, I streamed a lot of that. Up until recently. Satisfactory, I've streamed. Other games. Again, lots of Doki Doki fun games. But none of them perform as well as my Minecraft streams. That's why we do more Minecraft than anything else. Because they do the best. Minecraft is one of my best performing stream games. Thingy majiggy, what's it, mahoozy things. That's what I tend to try to focus on because of that. There we go. And I enjoy it anyway, so it doesn't bother me. Streaming more Minecraft. This place I can't reach. There we go. Bonk. Boop. 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 I've watched several other people live stream people's live streams where they play really weird and nonsensical games, and I don't understand why so many people are watching. I guess it comes down to taste. Everyone has their own taste in games. Some more abstract than others, but some of it I don't understand. Some of it I can understand, but I think if they enjoy it, who are we to say anything really? As long as they enjoy it and gives them it's a good time, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Now, those streams I don't get how they do so popular. It's like the AI ones where it's just the AI doing the same thing over and over and over. Those ones confuse me. And there's thousands of people watching it. That confuses me. Okay, I think we definitely on the right track there. That is a lot better now. I just think we need to maybe... Do we want to just add a little... Yeah, I want a little indent there. Indent there, I think. Yeah. You like Minecraft, don't you? Yes, I do. I very much do. I wouldn't play it as much as this if I didn't. Okay, I think it's this block we want to knock out. I like the building. Because you can literally build anything and anything and everything. For better or worse, you can. And also I'm quite good at it. And being good at something makes it so much more enjoyable. You play Forsaken? No. I've heard of it, but I don't play it. I know it's a Roblox game, but I don't really have much interest in it myself. But I've heard of it. Mainly from my younger siblings, but I have heard of it. Let's see, how's that look? Ow. Ow. Okay. How does that look? Ah, that's better. Then we just add some icicles onto that. And then that should look quite nice, I think. So, to do this. Ow. Then we just want to stick. Did we use any glass panes in this one? Don't think so. Let me just stick in some of these. You play Magnificent. Hey, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Do you play Femboy RB2? No. Again, I don't play anything on Roblox, if that's what you're asking. I don't play anything on Roblox. I don't play Roblox. Like that. There we go. How does that look? And then dive, swoop back up, and miss it. I don't have enough momentum. Nice, a little bit. We might want to add one or two more, I think. Yeah, I think we add maybe one there and one on the end. I really like that. Magnificent. Gold star. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the gold stars. Do the concept of death or being alone in the Blake world and your non-existence of insanity. I don't really know what to say about that. It's a bit random. Okay, yes, I like that. I think maybe one or two more icicles would work. We definitely need to look from this angle is good, but we also have this massive dead area here that will be filled in eventually. Let's look over. This is my standing tree. I like this tree. How does it look from this view? Do you think you'll go far? I hope so. I hope I'll go far. Yes, okay, and it adds... I do like that overarching there. That overarching from this view is also nice. Because then we'll have the roof that dips down like this. We'll have the roof dips down like that. And then we'll probably maybe have like... We'll turn... This will then turn to scaffolding. But I really like that. That is looking very nice. Although I'm going to go AFK very quickly. I'm just going to go to sleep. And then I'm going to be AFK for like maybe 5 minutes. I just want to go make a cup of tea. And then we'll be back and we will continue with the build. Let me just go stand on top of this tree. We get a nice view. Okay, so BRB, I'll be back in a quick second. I apologize about the wait, but I am now back with a cup of tea and toll. I can close my window. I don't need to open it anymore. I think it just got too warm in here, which was irritating my eyes. There we go. Hey, welcome, Mags. Welcome back. Got your cup of tea? Not gonna make that. Oh, I messed up. Just go down like this. Go to ooh, nice. What tea do you got, if you don't mind? Oh, I didn't even bring the blocks up with me. What type of tea do you got, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I already asked her. What am I doing? I'm repeating myself. Sorry about that. I mean to be repeating myself. I don't realize I'm doing it until I'm doing it. I'm like, yeah. Just like regular tea. Okay, fair. I just got back from making myself a cup of tea, and I got some nice not black bush, red bush tea. A nice good old fashioned red bush. I say old fashioned, it's not really old fashioned. Hey, welcome back, White Halmel, welcome back as well. I don't know what you just said. Maybe then we build up. Everyone's back. That's good. Let's just also then build this up. But I told you in Spanish. Spanish. Yeah, also I don't speak Spanish, so yeah. Ah, nice. I only speak the English because I didn't really learn another language. I used to be able to speak Welsh, but I lost it. I didn't use it and I lost it, so. There we go, I like that. Now we're just gonna get this entire roof in. Which I think... Why did you leave? I went to go make a cup of tea. I need to go make a drink. Okay, I do need to actually replicate this on the other side, and I took all my scaffolding blocks with me. Oh, put them away. Oh, I need to lay out. How many languages can you speak? One. I can just speak the one language, which is English. I can only speak English. I did used to be able to speak Welsh, but I didn't use it, so I lost it. So I can no longer speak Welsh. Which shows the importance of using, once you've learned the language, to keep using it. Otherwise you will just forget it. Like I did, which was a shame, but oh well. No point crying over spoilt milk, as they say. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, I think. I now speak 6 languages in total. Wow, impressive. Very impressive. 1, 2, 3, and then up 1. The next one. Very impressive. I'd like to become Duolingual, but it's a lot of time. And I don't really got much of that at the moment, so until I get more time, it probably will stay that way. But eventually I'd like to learn some more languages, because being able to speak multiple languages can come in handy. Also good for job opportunities. Do that. And we don't want to do this, this, and this. This, and this. Except I built it backwards, right? I built it backwards. It's... No, it isn't backwards. You get this pop out, isn't it? Yeah. I can speak Spanish, English, German, Chinese, Japanese, Polish, and Russian. Wow. That is a lot. Fair playing. That is a lot of languages. 2 and forward, then 3 and 4. Yeah, okay. I got the rest of these in. Fair play. That's very impressive. That's a lot of languages. Which, in that case, what is your native language? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Japanese was my, well, I was learning Japanese. I had to stop it because I had to stop self-learning it because I had more important other things I had to focus on and was more important, so I kind of haven't done that for a long time now, which is a shame, but I can always get back into it. I need to get back into it, but again, I'm still kind of busy, so especially now I'm streaming a lot more than I used to as well. I'm also learning editing and all that jazz, which is quite difficult. Editing is not that easy. There we go. I just need this out frame here. I probably travel a lot for work. That's why I learned so many languages. Ah, makes sense. Because you needed to learn for where you were going. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, then 4. Ah. Well, I think that will come in mighty useful for you. There you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You like the multiple languages? Do you like learning languages? Obviously, I know you've had to learn it, but do you like doing it? 4. Ah, bugger. Resume. There we go. There's a 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 1 like that, then I think it's 3 again. 1, 3, and then like this. I think. Follow the simple rules just to form a pattern. Let's see, is this pattern correct? Oh, that's the question. Because obviously I want it to be symmetrical. Okay, so kind of, we do need to tweak it slightly, but that's fine. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. The 2 is a 4. 2 equals 4. Well, how long until it goes up, actually? 4. Can I ask you a question? Yes, sure. As long as it's nothing too personal, but you can ask me a question and I'll tell you whether or not I'm comfortable to answer it, but usually I am. Unless something too personal, but then I'll just let you know. So it's a 4, the one before it is a 1. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then what happens after this doesn't actually raise up on my other side. Like this. Okay. No, something looks wrong. This doesn't look the same. So the 4, there should be 1, and then 1, 2. So the 1 has a 1, then a 2, then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, and then this is 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did you become a VTuber? Well, I did stream a lot before I became a VTuber. I streamed a lot before becoming a VTuber. And, you know, it didn't get anywhere. That channel never really did anything. And I was like, okay, I was thinking, what could I do to make my content better? What can I do to make it more interesting? And I wanted a fresh start, and I thought, you know what? Why don't I use a custom avatar? Read enough. Why don't I use a custom avatar? That way, I can have a face to my content without actually showing my face, because I don't like actually showing my face. I don't like the idea of like face cams and stuff like that, because you lose all your privacy then. Anybody could recognize you, and I don't really like that. Might be something I'll come to change, something I might not bother me in the future, but at the moment it does. So I thought, okay, we looked into it, like, oh, VTubing, that looks cool, because it basically has best of both worlds. You have an avatar while also not exposing your true identity. So lo and behold, I then went to become a VTuber, and that's where I am now. How can I play with you in Minecraft? The world is not open to anyone. Only people we know regularly, only people who are regularly here and we know we can trust are invited. So yeah, you can't just join. Yeah, so that's basically why I became a VTuber. The privacy and the want to have to add a face to my channel. 1, 2. I feel like something over here is different, and I don't know why. I'm also at my grandparents' house. Oh, nice. Very nice. 3 stays free. 2 is a 4. See, that doesn't seem right. Something just doesn't look right, and I can't figure what it is. This is definitely a 2, so I need to come forward. There, okay, I think that's right. Yeah, okay, that's right now. Cool. So I should just stick this in like this. Sorry, I'm back. My brother was helping me fix my controller. Hey, no problem. It's funny you should mention about fixing controllers. I'm going to be doing that myself, hopefully tomorrow. My one of my PlayStation controllers I have downstairs is I got really bad stick drift, so whenever you turn right on the joystick, it makes you go left, and it's constantly turning left. So I got all the stuff. I just gotta fix it tomorrow. Because fixing it is a lot cheaper than buying a new one. There we go. I get a lot of requests when I'm playing. People just... Oops. When I'm playing, I get a lot of requests of people just asking to join. My Switch controller is absolutely driving me batty with the drift. Oh, I know your pain. It is so irritating. Drifting. It is not fun in the slightest. My Oculus controller used to do it. My Oculus controller used to be really, really bad for it. So I decided, I fixed it. That took a little while to get fixed. That was a pain and a half to fix, but I did. It's not perfect now still, but it's so much better than what it was. Oh, this music's getting kind of loud. I love the music, it's so good. Let me check the other side. Oops, sorry, Mike, didn't mean to hit you. So it's a 1, then a 4, then a 4, from the looks of it. But no, I get your pain with a stick, with your controller drift. Nothing worse than it. Although it seems to be a problem with most consoles. Like, every console gets it. You'd think they would find a way to stop it from happening, but obviously they haven't. But I guess in a way it works out for them, because it means then you've got to buy a new controller. And unless you fix it yourself. Unless you fix it yourself, you have to get a new controller. Which works out for them, really, but... kind of annoying, but yeah, well, that... And that's the other thing is, they would like you to replace it rather than fix it. Okay, that's looking alright. I want to expand... Yay, more money for them, exactly. I was looking at like a new PS5 controller. It's so expensive. They want like £60 for like for a bloody for a PlayStation 4 controller. I was like, PlayStation 4 again outdated, and yet they're asking that much for it. It's insane. Like, I'm not paying that much, so I ordered a £7 repair kit. And I need to now get around to actually trying to fix it. Hopefully it works. It should, I'm hoping, but obviously you don't know until you do it. And I'm yet to do it, so I'm just hoping for the best myself. And I'm just hoping it works, and then even if it doesn't fix it completely, it just fixes it enough that it stops becoming a problem. That's the main hope for me. There we go. This is random, but your voice is so relaxing. Hey, thank you. Thank you, but I know I get quite a few comments about my voice. It's quite nice to you. I need to do... I just try to keep calm and nice calm voice most of the time, because there's so much content creators out there, and all they do is screaming, and they're always shouting, and all the content revolves around them being loud, and it's just like, that's not for me. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3. 3, 4, 2, 3. Oh, I lost count. I'm really terrible remembering numbers. Thank you for that. But no, they all scream. Like, people just scream so much in some of the videos, and it just gives me a headache. So my idea was, I just get rid of. Just not do that. 3, 4, 2, 3. Some people find it weird when people comment on their voice. So please let me know if it weirds you out at all, as that is never my intention. And I can tell you, it's not weeding me out in the slightest. Because end of the day, I'm putting my voice out there for the exact purpose of, well, so people can listen. Then complain when people mention it. It's like, well, if I don't want people listening to my voice, I wouldn't do it. So you're fine with me. I do know people can be weird about stuff like that, so thank you for just making sure. But no, I have no problem with that. Okay, this is not... I don't... Okay, one sec. I'm gonna scrap this. This is not going how I wanted to go. Let me just... What are we gonna do? We're just gonna kind of scrap this ever so slightly. I don't like how this is going. So I'm just gonna level this all back out. There's too much going on here. We just need to level this out. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah, we can just get this built. YouTube's a place with a lot of interesting characters. Some Some for better, some for worse. But my hope is I am here for the better, you know, just add my own little thing to this already massive place. And if I can grow my own audience and get, well, if I can grow my own audience and eventually get something out of it, it just makes even better. Even though really I have no interest in making anything out of this because it is a hobby to me. So making anything out of this isn't really up there in my plans, but I'm Canadian, so I don't use... I'm Canadian, so I don't usually hear many funny accents appear, so whenever I hear people with a cool sounding voice, I always end up commenting lol. Oh, that's fair. I find over in the UK where I live, you get such a wide range of accents and people's voices are so different. Like, for example, if I go up to the north of the UK, up to Scotland, there's people up there that their accent is completely different to our accent where I live, and it's just like, and it's technically all the same country, but they've got a very wide range of accents here in the UK, which is nice. Canada, that is nice. Well, Canada's always been one of my places I wouldn't mind visiting. Canada seems very cool. Place I would not mind having a visit, going to have a visit. It's all this, well, and I would go during the winter when you have all the snow and whatnot. I like snow. Not that we get like any. We get very little snow here. It's fun up here. Nice. I see. And if I ever do go abroad, I do want to kind of record it and record my experience, like a vlog. It'll just be a bit awkward. I just have to. It'd be a vlog, just no face in it, but that's fine. But you know, it should be cool. We got complete snow in last winter. It was awful. We had ice storm when there was still leaves on the trees, so all got super heavy, knocked down power lines. Ooh, that sounds like a bad time. That doesn't sound good. It was freezing and the whole town had no power for a week. Ooh, that's really not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, we don't really have any issues like that in the UK. Well, we did have a storm a while back which knocked out a bunch of power for some people. Luckily I wasn't affected, but I know some places here had no power for weeks. Luckily I wasn't one of those, but I know others weren't as fortunate. This is going to be a very boring way of doing it. Like having all one basic thing in like this, but I just want to get it in so we can have a base we can sculpt. Because easier to sculpt the base than it would be to change it. The way we were building it before was just going to be a pain to replicate on the other side. So we're going to do it this way instead now. Although I still don't even know if this is the best way to do it. Okay. Maybe we don't do fill it all in. Now, recently though, we've been having lots of flooding in the UK. Lots and lots of flooding. We've had like over a month's worth of rain in like a day or two. And everything's just been flooding. Luckily, again, I've got very lucky. I haven't been affected by the floods, but I know a lot of people have. Yeah. we might not get like snowstorms or blizzards or stuff like that, but what we have rain, lots of it at times, which is obviously very, very problematic when you can't get rid of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say here we want to lower everything down by 1. Yeah, so lots of people have had their houses flooded and whatnot. It was a really bad time. But, you know, people are getting better. This stuff are starting to get resolved. It's just, they say it'll get resolved and then it'll happen again next year, and then that'll be another thing again, and so on until we get it under control. But it's just so much rain that it just has nowhere to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm glad you haven't been affected. I hope it stays that way. Oh, thank you. Greatly appreciated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I greatly appreciate that, yeah. Plus I will. I will never be affected by that. Because if I get affected by that, most of the world's underwater. Because I live on top of a mountain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because that's one thing we have in the UK. A lot of mountains. Very nice mountains, but some are very nice to go walking on as well. No, myself, I live on top of one, so I've kind of got lucky in that aspect. But no, I don't know you all had mountains. Well, they're probably not as big or magnificent. I don't know what I know. What is the mountains like in Culture Canadian moment? That's fine. We've got. I don't know. I just don't know the height of them, but we've got some really big ones. I think the in Wales they have the biggest. The biggest mountain in Wales, I believe, is Penafan. I think's how I pronounce it. Then in the UK entirety is Snowdonia, which is I think up in Scotland, and that's the biggest mountain in all of the UK. I don't know what the biggest mountain. Okay, this has not worked. The idea was we'd get a nice like lump here, but it really hasn't worked. What's the biggest mountain in all of England? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be going. What have I done? This is not what I wanted to do. One sec. This build, I don't know why. This is really hard, and I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. I'm having a really hard time building this, and I don't know why. Okay, so this will be the same as this because it's on the same level. This will be one less because it won't connect up because it goes out once. So this would actually be right here. And then these ones control it slightly differently. And these actually go here. How about this? Yeah, so I flew over the Rookies once on the way to Vancouver, and oh my, it was so cool seeing them. Ah, nice. Rookies, I don't actually know what. Rockies, yeah. Oh wow, those look amazing. Yeah, I just searched pictures of them. They look amazing. I can imagine that was really cool to see. Looking out your window and seeing that. That's amazing. Although myself, I've never been on a plane. Not once. Not once have I been on a plane. Although I would like to eventually. It's just not exactly in my budget. Being unemployed don't really give you much options for doesn't give you much chance for traveling. Hopefully that will change eventually. Although sadly that probably would mean less streams depending on the hours. Which would be a shame because I really do like streaming. But let's not get bogged down by that, because why worry about what the future holds, because the future is not here yet. That's how I think about it, at least. Planes and such a weird experience I've ever been when I've been on to and from Vancouver, and oh, it was weird. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now I want to start doing the opposite. No, you're going up. No, you actually no, we want you guys going up. That's weird. Okay, so what is it that makes it weird, if you don't mind me asking? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feeling of being in the air. The feeling of being in the sky, and we were right next to the wings, so the engine and stuff were in my ear the whole time. Luckily my mom's deaf, so she didn't have to hear it, by basically deaf the whole time in the sky. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that doesn't sound the most pleasant. That doesn't sound like the most pleasant experience. My ears kept popping, it was uncomfortable. Yeah, oh, that also could be due to the pressure. I do know the pressure in the planes can do stuff like that as well. I don't know if it's true, but apparently having chewing gum helps with that. How true that is, it could be a myth, I don't know. It's probably a myth. Yeah, I don't want to be some kind of help for like a few minutes, but then my jaw started hurting. But yeah, if you're chewing a lot of chewing gum, yeah, it's probably not going to be great for your jaw. I'm just not a plain person, lol. That's fair. That is completely and utterly fair. I can't say whether I am or not, because, well, like I've mentioned, I've never been on one, so I can't really say if I am or not. Also, we will spice this roof up a little bit by adding in some slabs just to give some texture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, but then we'd actually want these ones to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's go like this. Now we just repeat this here, so it just connects up nicely. Should eventually. It should do eventually come in all nice and centered. Building roofs is a very difficult thing, I find. Trying to get them just right is not an easy thing to do. There we go. I'm liking this roof. It is coming together. This is looking a lot better than what we were doing before, I think. So that's a 1, 4. That's a 5. So add that by 2 to make that a 5. Maybe let's make this let's make that 6. Then we make this one a 5. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we should make this down to a 2, maybe. Where's the middle? I think these 2 blocks in the middle. Wait, why is there a 2-block center? There should not be a 2-block center on this thing. But there is. Why is that? Okay, then we're gonna have the best bit in a minute. So that's a 1, a 5, a 6, 1, 5, 6, 5, 3. 1, 5, 6, 5. 1. That's a 1. Then a 5. Then a 6. This music's so nice. And then I lost count now. So it's 1, 5, 6, 5. Yeah, okay. Such nice music. You know, it's so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2. Wait a minute. This is screaming not centered to me. Why is this giving me not centered vibes? Something isn't right, and I don't like it. No, I'm just being dumb. I can't count. I think that's the issue. And where's the middle? Like here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see how this looks from a distance. This will just be the base of it. We'll add some wonk into it in a bit. I like that. I really like that. That is really nice. Maybe that one there, we just lower that bit there down. But I really like that. That is so... I could just sit here staring at that. I'm really happy how this is turning out. This is amazing. I really, really like this build. You know, at one point I wasn't thinking to this. Switching to my laptop to watch, and I might be sort of lurking a little as my friends want me to play Fortnite, lol. Hey, no problem. So good. Hey, thank you. I really like that. I was going to do more to the roof, but I think I might just leave the roof like that because it's really nice. I really like that. And I just poured tea over my mouse. Oh. Fuck, I just poured tea over my mouse. Oh no. What have I done? I'm so happy with that. No, not the right. Yeah, it should be fine. It seems alright at the moment. Okay. I really like that. You know, this base. Obviously, this... I also didn't realize just how big I built this building. Like, obviously, when I planned it, I didn't realize just how big it was. Now I built it, I'm realizing, yeah, this was kind of big. And this isn't even halfway done yet. We still have the other side of the roof to do. Right on the front there, we've got to decorate that. Like, there needs decorating, the back needs decorating, the right side needs decorating, so we're nowhere near finishing. That CC looks so amazing, dude. Holy doodle. The longer I look at it, the cooler it gets. How? I know, I'm sitting here looking at it thinking the same thing. I am very proud of it. And it's not even finished yet. That's the best bit. Be proud. That I will be. And once all the other buildings are in, none of the other buildings would be that tall. Because the idea is I don't want other tall buildings taken away from this. So we'll have taller buildings like... Right here we'll have like buildings up to here. And then we have buildings here, then buildings down here. And then they progressively get smaller and smaller the further away from this they get. That way it never takes away from this itself, but adds to the aesthetic. Okay. What should we do next? Okay, let's finish the other side of the roof, I think. Okay, let's get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then let's switch over to slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, also I joined the Discord server a bit ago. My user is different over there. Okay, hey, also thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy your stay. And okay, you got a given username. Oh, I think, is it by any chance? I did see... Are you Batman Cat by any chance? Also, I think I've hit a button on my Starry is my Discord name, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, it's somebody else trying as well. Got the wrong person. Okay, I think I've clicked a button because my sensitivity on my mouse is insanely high now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I've somehow done something because this is... I'm not normally this high. There we go, fixed it. Oof. 2, 3, 4, 5. The teal sensitivity, yeah. I was no oh no. Have I ran out of deep slate? Yep, I ran out of deep slate. Okay. Never mind, we're gonna have to stop doing the roof because we've got no more stuff to do with the roof. Okay, so maybe I won't be able to get this finished today, which would suck because I really wanted it to be finished today. But maybe if I get enough, maybe if I build up this other side quick enough, I can just also have time to gather some more resources. Okay, so that's cool there. We need to figure out what we're going to do over this side. I need to go grab some scaffolding blocks. We just need to figure out what we're going to add over this side. Okay, first, let's get the scaffold. Let's first get in the skirting board in. Also, the corner would be good to get in. Well, let me nick a torch real quick. Thank you. We stick a torch in here. Mine this out so we can get the corner in here. Also, there's a dirt block there. We can get rid of that while we're at it. Keep on going, keep on building, keep on building, keep on building, keep on building. Cool. No, I don't have my shoes on me. Great, of course I don't. It should be fine. There we go. Okay, cool. Then grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, welcome Bumble. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Oh no, please. Hey, Buzz Money. Hey, do you remember me? Yes, I do. You in one of my streams a while ago. Which stream was it? I don't remember which stream, but I remember you in one of them. I do so many streams, it's hard to keep track of which one's which. If good, hey, that's always good. Being good is very good. Really, I haven't actually listened to the soundtrack of mine for so long. Tomorrow? I mean yesterday's. Oh, the one with Alien Isolation? That was fun. I enjoyed that, the Alien Isolation stream. Not everyone's cup. I know, Alien Isolation, not everyone's cup of tea playing a horror, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to build up. Not everyone's cup of tea to play a horror game, but I myself really enjoyed it. Such a good one as well. And we still got a lot more to go, because like last we were getting attacked by the synthetics and aliens and yeah. Not a good day. Nope, not like that, please. Nope, not like that, please. Snow. No, that's concrete powder, you fool. Wool and snow. Put wool there, put wool there, put this in here, put this in here. Bumble, can I join your manga? No. The blunt answer is no. Simply because the only people who join are people who have been either people in chat that we've had for a long time, so we know we can trust them, or somebody already on here can vouch for you. Because as it stands, we've got to be exceedingly careful about griefers, and a lot of the time with people joining, you know, we gotta keep this thing safe, because the biggest killer of a realm or server is getting griefed. So, hope you understand. It's okay. Cool, I'm glad you understand. It's nothing against you as a person, but we just gotta keep on top of it, because one wrong person added and it could ruin it for everyone. I gotta go. Bye. Okay, thank you for stopping by. What went Beauty-Doob? I think I went Doop-de-Doop, but I don't know what. You had a Badoopy-Doop, but I don't know why you went Badoopy-Doop. Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe we can add a small window in here. I like that small little window, it's cool. We do need to go grab some dirt, so let me go do that. Okay, oop. Jump. There we go. Ow! I just placed and went into it like an idiot. Okay, cool. Place this. He started flying, flew in a block, headbutted the block. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we also let's give it that. We don't need that. Put this in. Oh, let me go to that. That needs to be this block. Hey, good old classic again. Did I break a redstone component? I feel like I did. That sound was abnormal. Let me grab my singular torch just so I can... Kidding me. Are you still working? Let's have a look. Looks like you should. I don't think I broke anything. It sounded like I did, but I don't think I did. Good. So this is placed upside down stairs. All along like that. There we go. Then we can just stick in this. did I get? I'm placing it too fast. Cool. Now we can just place these in like this. There we go. You're gonna have to just fill this wall back in, but that's fine. Oops. Get out my offhand because it will get very frustrating very quickly. Then let's just node pile up. Well, actually, we'll grab these items here because I don't want them to despawn because they'll come in handy. It kind of reminds me of like an old piano. There we go. And I do have a cool design I want to stick in on this base somewhere. Which I guess will technically class as lore of the base. Because the base is this place is going to have lore. Kind of. So that will kind of fit in with this. Oops, this one isn't supposed to be a block. Come on, Silky. Thank you. Bit of that. Then we place this in here. There we go. Maybe we just add some trapdoors here. Cool, yep. How does this look? The bottom floor. Okay, yeah, that works. So now we could expand it so it actually fit. Yeah, we'll actually expand it up by 1 block. Just so it actually fits in with all the other windows on this floor. And on this side. That they actually touch the thing here. Which does mean we're going to have to kind of replace in this block. With glass. And that'll do. We don't really need to burn them. That'll be fine. As if, let me just replace these for these. There you go. Nice. How does that look? That looks cool. And I think we just add like 2 strips of logs up the side there. We don't want anything fancy. Because I'm realizing cool fancy things are all nice and all. But we don't need them everywhere. Because then it just gets overwhelming. So let's just not do that. Make this easy jump. And let me actually put this in my offhand. Because this is where using your offhand's handy. Like this. Like this, and like this, and then we pop up this. Like that. Then we stick in some end rods in the middle here. And here. And we stick in shelving there. Followed by some trapdoors. Nope. Wrong placement type. There. Trapdoors. How does that look? That should look pretty good, I'm hoping. Yeah, you know, it's simple. It's nothing special, but it just fills in the area, adds a bit of light. And it works. That's all it's meant to do. It's not meant to be out of this world amazing. It's just meant to work. Which we will put in here, and here, this, and that. And then next bit's going to be a big one to do. Here we go. And place these in here. Just so we've got all the lighting in the correct spots. Nice. Okay. Now we got this monstrosity monstrosity to do. Okay. Although I really think getting the roof in would make life a whole lot easier. Obviously, this was built before the roof, and it was awkward. It was a lot easier with... This was a lot easier to build while the roof was in. But the issue is there is no roof. There's barely walls. I need more snow as well. So I think we at very least we put in the snow. Then we might have to go do a mining trip down the hole. Let me actually get up there and destroy those. Destroy the platform up here. As we no longer need these here. Like that. All this can go. This was just here to help. This was just here to help for scaffolding. What was that? Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I don't mind it. Yep, there we go. Add a bit of decoration and that'll look nice. But obviously we need more snow. I don't think we have many snow. You got a lot of achievements. Never Fortress Blaze Rod, nice. Okay, put this away. How much snow do we actually have? One stack? Yeah, one stack of snow. So what we're going to do is grab all this, stick all this away. Now we're going to fly over here to our good old friendly pumpkin man, our snow golem. And we're just going to sit here, do some of this for a bit, so we can get some snow. I wonder, if I were to get another one, would that make it faster? Where did I put the pumpkins? Wait, I had pumpkins on me, but where did I put them? Oh, bugger, where did I put my pumpkins? Where did I put my pumpkins? Oh, I've lost my pumpkins. Where did I put them? Oops, no. It's so laggy. I don't know why it's been so laggy today. There they are. We also need those. It's not good. It's never been this bad before. And it hasn't been this bad on stream before either, so I don't know what's going on. Probably Minecraft just being Minecraft though. Minecraft do tend to be like that. Well, that was a bit faster than I meant to mine. 1, 2, and place. Oh, there we go. Maybe let's add another one too. Boop. Oh. There's 3 of them in there now, which is more than enough. The idea being it will replenish them faster. Except you're pushing him out, so I can't actually get to the block I want to get to. Okay, that's annoying. Again, that's not what I wanted to do. The instant mines being more of a hindrance than anything. Is that any faster? I don't think that is much faster, to be honest. Guess it's worth a try. I wonder if I can build my automatic snow farm. I wonder. The main expansion coffin, the Iron Mountain. Hey, welcome, Mice King. How are you doing? There you go. Good. Hey, that's good to hear. That's always good to hear. We're just currently farming some snow, which I think you'd agree of. I know you like your snow and ice-based things, and snow is a type of ice. Because I need a bunch of it so I can make... a bunch of snow blocks. I need a bunch of snow blocks, that way I can... Oh, I need a snow block so I can carry on building. I also need to go mining because I ran out of deep slate. Because, you know, I didn't actually farm that much deep slate and I'm kind of regretting it. This is a pain to farm. Oop, some more. 3 stack. Let's see how much that gets us done. For some reason, my friend isn't online, even though... For some reason, my friend isn't online on Fortnite, even though she said she would be online in an hour. Maybe something came up. Maybe she got distracted by something. I'm sure she'll show up eventually. Patience is key, I think. Okay, well, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. Now it's been 21 hours since she was online. Well, that's a long time. But then again, it could be more. I don't even want to... Well, my PS... Well, I'm fine on my P... Huh. Is that really that far out on the other side? I think I've built that side way too far out, haven't I? How have I managed that? Where's the starting one? So the 2 block starts... The 2 blocks that are the L block starts 2 out. How much have I... Have I seriously built this out too far? Yes. Yes, 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 and yes. Oh my goodness, why did I build it so far out? Oh, no wonder I thought things was weird. I had a feeling something was wrong because the ends weren't... It wasn't symmetrical and it was a 2 blocks... No, that's not symmetrical, but it wasn't... No, 1, 2... No, is that right? No. No, is that right? It might actually be right. Miku... she makes good music. Oh no, it's literally... Yes. It's 1 block away, whereas over here... It is 2 blocks away. But it should be lower blocks than that, isn't it? There's 1 block. Actually, only 1 block out too far. It shouldn't be too bad to fix. Yeah, okay, that's not as bad as I thought. You know, I just had a moment I was looking at them, like, something doesn't look right. And yes, it wasn't right. Cool. Which is annoying because I have built all of this, so... I'm just going to have to trim it back by a block. Let me actually go grab whatever I have left. I should have a lot of the bricks left. Because I don't use them. I haven't used that many. Bricks. You got plenty of the bricks left. Okay, grab all those. Okay, so first off, order of a deal. Chop this back by 1. And just move everyone back by 1 block. Got my scaffolding blocks. I always manage to do something wrong. Time to fix it all though, that's the annoying bit. So what game mode are you gonna play on Fortnite then? I'm back. I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Sparker Wizard. Good to see you again. Even though it's still the same live stream, but still, it's good to see you again. Did you just put the entire lyrics of Miku into the chat, Ice King? Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku Blue Hair. Blue tie hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, everyone can find me, hear your music running through my mind. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. It's a song. Well, that took me way too long to notice. It is a good song. Is that copyrighted though? Only half of them. Yeah. Let's see, let me just do a bit of research. Don't sing it or you'll get copyrighted. Yeah, that would be bad. Let's see, Miku, Miku. Heading in your Wi-Fi. No. Hockey? No. I didn't assume didn't get copyright. The song Miku Miku Hiding Me Flying is not currently under copyright. Ah, okay. Let's just get Miku up real quick. Okay, 1 second. Which one is it? This one, I think. But my music are not copyrighted. Hey, that's good as well. Let me actually turn Minecraft off real quick. I'm thinking Miku. Okay, this is not half bad. I'll give them that. Oh, bug! I didn't mean to do that. Ah, creepers are spawning on my roof. No. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone. Thank you. No. Ow! There's a hole in me roof. Ow. Top of the world. I'm on top of the world. How is the music not copyrighted? I don't know. I don't actually know the I don't know who the creator of it is. It's probably why it's everywhere. Oh, I think it is AI it might be AI generated because Miku's an AI. So that might be why. No, this needs to be expanded out by 1. Ooh, I like this. Nice. You know, that wasn't bad. I don't mind that. That wasn't bad. Cool. That's cool. That was okay. Okay. Come on. Can I send music requests to you too? Yeah, if you want. Again, like the only thing being is again no copyright. That's the main thing. But if you put it in, I do have a Discord channel for music. If you put it in my channel for if you put it in the music channel on my Discord server, we can then react to it there. Okay, with that being the case, I need to know... Let's try to get the snow placed in now. I used to be able to play piano. Maybe I need to learn again. Oh, not again! Get out of here. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Do you play Donut SMP? Do you play Donut SMP? And if you do, can you show me your bass? You don't have Discord app. If you just give me the name, I can put... I'll see if I can find it. No, I don't play Donut SMP, no. I don't... This world here is the only one I play. Which is my own server. Well, realm, I should say. With... there's 4 of us, I think. Is there 4? Yeah, it is... Is it 4 of us that play it? I think so. Was it... Well, so... One of us I haven't seen two people on here I haven't seen in a while. I do know one's busy. Yes. Yeah, I know. One I think's busy recently. One has kind of rage quit, I think. Or I don't know. No, is it the first or second? I mean, Donuts SMP/dot. Or I don't know. It's first or second. Ah, phantoms. Loki wants to raid your base. Apparently so, yeah. But yeah, I don't play any of this. Assassin's busy. Yeah, I had a suspicion he was. So when are we gonna get back to reactions? That's the question. Or leak it to others and blackmail you. Yeah, that's usually how those things go, but no, I don't play on any of those servers. I don't like the idea of my stuff being dismantled and destroyed. The others I don't know. Yeah, well, the only others I know of, I think it's me, you, Captain Creative, Assassin, and Dark Angel. Or is it Dover? What's his... he keeps changing his names, so I never know what to call him. But I know he has kind of rage quit. He hasn't been on since. I am aware he has rage quit. I know him IRL. He died. Well, he tried going to the Guardian, a ocean monument for Assassin. If I was there, I would probably raid everyone's base, but I'm stuck on Bedrock. Yeah, that's unfortunate side of Bedrock. There's like a T-ship there. Yeah, yeah, he was over a never ocean monument. He died. Some of his loot despawned, and then he had fed up, and then he didn't play for like 2-3 weeks. Then he did come back on, and he's going to return the payment Assassin gave him because he was prepaid to get sponges, and he paid him. He's about to go give it back because he was gonna deny the request, leave the request because it's getting too difficult. And in the process of returning, he died in the Nether on the way over to Assassin's portal. Because Assassin, being funny, removed... His pathway wasn't one block... what's it called? You know they added scaffolding for a reason. Yeah, but scaffolding, I don't like it. I much prefer blocks like this. And Assassin's way to the portal is rather treacherous, and there's a pitfall in the middle of it. And he fell down the pitfall, and then he quit. And he hasn't been on since, to my knowledge. I guess one block below the other, let me see. A magical cure love shot. What did... is that a song? I don't know what you're on about, Assassin. Like that? Maybe then like this. How do we actually get to bomb? Oh, it's a song. Magical Cure Love Shot. What a name. Let me have a look at this. But I do have to... I don't do too many song requests because it will take away from actually building. And I want... Well... I wanted to get the... Oh, okay, I can't find your comments gone. If you could drop a link for me, Ice King, that'd be amazing. Well, all the music or songs are all the music or songs are copyrighted right now. Ah, that's not that's a bit of a shame. It just means I can't listen to them. So after that one, we have a U shape. Yeah, copyright is careful. I know there is saying that as long listening to music should come under fair use as long as you're adding to it, and by commentary technically you are adding to it. But the issue is it's not always the case, because it might still get, well, striked. Movie music. Yeah, you guys aren't the ones who actually made it. Music, movie, 3D modeling. I know. Oh, I know. Try my music if you want. Well, yeah, if I would have no issue. Let me see. I should be able to just click on your name if it's linked to this channel. Go to channel. What if it's just What if it's just a remake? See, I don't know where it stands there. Remakes, I really don't know where it stands. Yeah, let's see. Random music number 6. Actually, let me just... Yeah, I'm not sure about that song you sent, Ice King. I'm a bit skeptical simply because... Well, it doesn't say anything about copyright, but I'm not sure where it stands. Especially remixes. Remixes are awkward. Okay, that's U-shape. Cool. Hey, this is not... I don't mind this. So a U shape there and a U shape below, T shape below. Ooh, I did like that was nice. Like the do. It was nice. How's that? Cool, yeah, it is very cool. So below that is U, and then it connects up to that. I've gotta say, that was good. I'm not. That was good. I'm not gonna lie, that was really good. That's with number 5. Okay, just like that. Okay. This kind of gives me dystopian world kind of feels. Okay. Music is very simple to make, except if you run out of ideas. Yeah. Ideas is the hard bit. But I think you can say about anything creative, that is the hard bit. Glad you liked it. How's that looking? Oh yeah, I like that. Nice. We just need to get the rest of these roofs in, which means down to the mines we gotta go. Ah, it's the wrong pickaxe. Oh, like, come on. No, you dropped the cookie! Not the cookie! Can't be dropping the cookie, my dude. And equip all this. Let's just go and repair my pickaxe. The cookie 20, yeah. May he rest in peace. He was a great cookie. He'll be forever remembered as the greatest of cookies. Wait, what? Yeah, ask a good question. What kind of cookie was it? There we go. Finish this off while I'm here. Marshmallows, chocolate cookie with marshmallows. See, you lost me at the chocolate bit because I can't eat chocolate. But other than that, sounds nice.
Okay, so before the video.
Okay, it auto played. Auto play, please don't auto play. I do like your stuff. That's one of the YouTubers I like watching, so just put it on for me. Also, I really liked your number 6 and number 5, really good. Let's look at number 4. Why did this go do? I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I really do like it. Oh, number 4 is just music for Minecraft moment video for my friend. I see. It very fitting. Very nice. Number 2. Okay. Well, what one was the last? We listened to number 4. Number 4. Let's go to number. You got a meme song. Okay. But I think I've got to be careful of meme songs because obviously I don't. What on earth, YouTube? What are you doing? Remove from playlist. For later, yeah. I won't be careful with meme songs because they're more likely to be copyrighted. Ooh. like very like very synthetic, very what's it called, wave sync, like futuristic arcadey. Nice. Oh, welcome, Zed Basher. Welcome. How are you doing? Funny you're the second VTuber that listens to my music. Hey, nice. Anyway, I'm gonna go cook on Fortnite. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Okay. You're good? Hey, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's kind of like arcade game music. Yeah, it does very much gives me that vibe, yeah. Okay, Deep Slate is officially a pain to mine. How old is this world? Just over a month old. We just got our actual butts handed to us playing Fort. Ooh, that's not good. And welcome back, Mags. Fort. That's a good game. Fort is a good game. I think I've got that as well. It's a very good game. And people are insanely good at it. It's not that old of a world. I think, yeah, just over a month old now. It's not crazily old. Let me just lower that music a bit. It's a bit too loud. Yeah, it's not crazily old yet. But you know, we've made good progress. I added my favorite weapon back, so I'm vibing. Oh, what weapon's that? What weapon is that, if you don't mind me asking? Have you beat it? Yeah, we have beat it. I have killed the Ender Dragon. Oh, we have killed the Ender Dragon, I should say. Never route to me is now established. Hey, nice, Captain Creative, cool. Dualies, SMGs and shotties. Nice. That's good. Those are good options. Ooh, very simple. Why are you mining? Because I need deep slate. I need deep slate for my roof and I ran out. So I'm just mining some more deep slate. And also this is a slime chunk, so we're going to also turn it into a farm as well. Eventually. That's the idea. So there's actually a reason for digging this giant hole. Because this hole actually comes all the way down from the surface. So if I look up, it's a really big hole. I got bored. I like mining in my free time, so I just pop on for like 10-20 minutes. I'll just dig for 10-20 minutes, pop back off, then I'll pop back on, dig for another 10-20 minutes. Plus, I might actually incorporate this giant hole into my base as a quarry location. But that's a future thing I'm going to do. And the slime farm down here is going to be handy for redstone. Although concerningly, I haven't seen a single slime spawn here, which is concerning. But we'll see whether or not that's going to be a problem. It could just be there's too many mobs around here, so I probably need to go light up some caves and whatnot. That's a very big hole. I fell into the pit. Yeah, I fell into the pit. Yeah, you wouldn't survive. You earned a sub by... Hey, thank you for the sub and thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Let's just get this hole all dug out. You too. Hey, thanks. Hey, good speaking to you. Okay, this... How much does this give me now? How much does this give me? Same, I subbed because why not? Hey, thank you. And I think you've also earned yourself a sub, wizard. Your music's really good. I really like it. Which, let me do that while I remember. There you go. I really like your music. It's actually really good. I like it. I'm surprised it's got so little. I'm surprised you got so little views on it because it's really nice. And I do have a question for you. This is entirely up to you. And I'm not confirming I will, or I'm not saying I will definitely or won't, but I can't pay that. Would you be alright if I were to use your music in a video? I'm not saying I will definitely use it in a video, but if I have something that your music fits with, would I be alright to use it in a video? Obviously I will credit you and everything, because why wouldn't you? I don't like when people don't credit the artists, it's annoying. You can, hey, thank you. Because I feel like I can fit it into something. I don't know when or how, but your music just gives me that bit of inspiration. And what on earth? I got a little zip of inspiration, and I think eventually I could fit that in to be. I could really fit that into a video. Okay, I'm just gonna go AFK for a quick second. I need a quick second break, comfort break. So we're just gonna sit here watching the snow fall. So I'm gonna be gone for like maybe a minute, 2 minutes. I'm just gonna, yeah, be real quick, and then we're gonna get back, finish the roof. The plan was to finish this base today, but what, we've been streaming for how long? Well, it's gone 2-3 hours, and we're still, well, we've made amazing progress, but it's taken a while. But actually, I think we can actually get this done. Okay, so be right back. Your music is very reminding me of Minecraft, because this music is very similar to yours, but in a different way. My god, that is amazing builds. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I have returned. Okay, I'm back. Now to continue building. I think I'm gonna tough it out, and I think I want to get this all built. Well. And thank you, and Wizard, for reminding people I am AFK. I want to get someone to make me a chibi that just says BRB. Gone for a cup of tea. Let me see, how's my statistics? One concurrent viewer. Not bad. 2 views. Twitch is doing alright. Yeah, 2 active viewers on Twitch as well. Nice. Cool. No, it's actually 4. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like Twitch. It says there's only 2 people watching, but yet there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people that I can show in my community that shows that in the stream. See, this is why I dislike Twitch, because I noticed Twitch isn't counting lurkers to active views. Looks so pretty. Hey, thank you, Max. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Let's get the roof done. Yeah, Twitch is not counting lurkers as views, which is it's not really like cool, because I lurk a lot myself. I just sit, I stick on a stream in the background while I do other stuff. I don't have Twitch, and I can see why. Yeah, the reason why I stream on Twitch though is because it's better to be everywhere, because it gives me one extra platform that people can see me on. So it just extends my reach. So even if only a few more people see me, that's a few more people I wouldn't have had otherwise. And plus, I've got some of my longest people in my channel have been over on Twitch. YouTube has been very poor for streaming up until lately, where it's gotten a lot better. But that's because I've been streaming the short format rather than horizontal. Although I am also streaming horizontal format, just not too much success. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. There, okay. Then we just stick in these. There we go. Next, let me just fly around to the other side to have an idea what goes on. I see you got redstone stuff going on down there, mate. Yes, we do. We've got lots of redstone there. Okay. Would you like me to show you the redstone? It's all of my own design. It's completely and utterly designed by yours truly. Sure, okay, let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let me go show you. So up here, this right here will be a second floor. I just haven't built the second floor yet. We jump down here. So this is my villager trading hall for all my villager trading needs. So I have to be careful how I activate it, because I don't actually have anything down here. Basically, this thing here lets me cure villagers. So let's say I have a villager here. I press this button. Let's say right here, there's one villager here, here, and here that I all want to cure. I want to be zombified and cured. So I press all these buttons, and then I tip my hat. I take my hat on and off, which should send for a zombie, which we should actually be able to see him go past here. Where's my zombie? Huh? My zombie's gone. Mate, what? Oh, did he burn? Did he burn? Oh, did he get caught by the sunlight? Oh, bugger. Okay, well, thank you for asking me to show you my redstone, because I just realized the zombie died. So he must have caught the light. Basically, when the minecart is supposed to have a zombie in it, so the zombie then would come here, he would kill the villager, and then I send him back. It leaves, goes into here, kills the villager, I send it back. And then again, and then I can then send this back, and he will go back down to that platform down here. He will then go back to this spot here. But obviously, the zombie has died. I don't know how he's died, but he must have died. Okay, I'm gonna do my mind. Ow, he hurts a lot. Ow, he nearly killed me. Ow. Do my mind. Hey, I'm glad that's the idea of redstone. And we use sculk sensors or calibrated sculk sensors to be able to pick up the signal of you putting on your armor. So whenever you put on a piece of armor, it only picks up that signal. And then with that signal, then we use that for well, that signal then is what tells the redstone, I want the zombie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It goes right here. I feel like that's incorrect though. Yeah, because this is 2, not 1. The other side's 2, this side's 1. I guess fine. We'll just move it across by 1. Yeah, so it's... I'm quite proud of that, because that was all designed by me. That was all designed by yours truly. No tutorial, no nothing. Just me. Just using my own brain. It took me a while. There was a lot of different versions, but that's the most up-to-date one now. And then now we just follow this pattern up. And I'm quite happy with it. Because the fact that I made it makes it that much cooler. When you make something yourself, it just makes it so cool. And actually, I do actually have a video on my YouTube channel on how to make it for yourself as well. So, if you wanted to make that, you could. That's crazy. I don't know how to do redstone stuff. Ah, I see you're not a redstoner. Yeah, redstone's amazing. You can't beat good old redstone. You can do some really cool stuff with redstone. Oh, my current project with redstone is I'm trying to design a digital clock. You have a video? Ooh, a video you have? Sure, I could. Yep, and I built a video on it, so if you wanted to, you can construct it in your own worlds. It goes through, I think I've done a good job. I believe I've done a good job explaining, ow. A digital clock? Yeah. A number display system also, would be a better explanation. Basically, it's so, do you know on a digital clock you get the numbers? Well, obviously it displays the numbers. Basically that, but in Minecraft. So, that way I could, for example, and I can then tell it what number I want. So I could tell it to display a 9, display a 2, display a 3, or any number from 0 to 9. I will be able to display. That, on the other hand, isn't working. I am yet to build it. I've got half of it. Half of it is built. It's just the logic side of it, because I've done the actual display. Each segment can easily be activated by the system. I just can't get the logic gate to work. I just need the system that says what number's what and be able to actually get them up. And I'm not having much luck with it. Because I think the current system I use, I put a redstone input into the red. I have 2 inputs. I have a... What's that? I need a... This one goes up. Goes up and then it goes down. Cool. Yeah. The redstone system, it spams basically a bunch of inputs. And then with those bunch of inputs, it then allows it so when it activates, you can also lock it. So you get lots and lots of inputs, and then it locks it in a certain pattern, which would then make the number. Issue with I can't get it working. It's complicated, and I can't get it to work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's what I've been working on recently. Obviously, not too much success. It's not working yet. But then that's redstone for you. You'll be... If it just worked overnight, if it just magically worked, it wouldn't be as fun. I can understand it. I can understand it's very complicated, yeah. It's just the logic of it I can't figure out how to do. That's the bit I'm struggling with at the moment. And also, I haven't been following a design. I've taken inspiration, but I haven't copied a design. Because Mumbo Jumbo built a very similar... He built the machine. I'm also building it in the same way. Except... Except I'm not actually... I'm trying to do it my own way. Using my own... I'm not copying his redstone. I'm just using the concepts he's come up with. So like not the logic part of it. But I'm using his idea of doing it. But I'm not doing it... I'm not doing a one-to-one copy of it. Because then that would just be plagiarism. And I'm not plagiarizing his amazing redstone constructions. Because Mumbo Jumbo is amazing at redstone. He's very, very good at redstone. If I ever meet him, that would be amazing. Also, he's part of the Hermitcraft server, which I would love to be part of. Not that it would ever really happen, but... Creepers just casually spawning on your roof. Oh, hey, you got yourself a creeper spawner. Yeah. I don't really want a creeper spawner on my roof. Because they're terrifying. I'd love to meet or speak to Mumbo Jumbo. That'd be amazing. Mumbo Jumbo's just I've watched him for a long time and I've been a fan of him. Same with Grian. Well, I more or less watch every single one of their videos. I'm kind of a big fan, one could say. So, and imagine joining the Hermitcraft would just be... That would be amazing. Not that I think that'd ever happen, but you know, you can have dreams. Everyone has their own dreams. There we go. Roof complete. The top roof is now completed. Next roof to put in would be this one. I spy. Oh, he's made a... I believe that's the achievement for making a spyglass. No, Eye of Ender. Oh, he's making his way to the end. Oh, nice. It might be already... Probably gonna take you to the already opened one if I had to guess. Okay, so we want to go out 1 block? Yeah. Come out 1 block, and then a 3x3L. Yeah, I kind of missed out on it. Kind of missed out on it. It's telling it, and my friends are telling me what I should go watch it. They are really good, and not just in the fact they make good content. They're also really good. They have done a lot for charities and stuff as well. They have done a lot of charity streams and whatnot as well. I think that's another reason why I like them so much, because so many bigger YouTubers and stuff, they just don't. They could use their influence, so entering the input. Hey, good luck, Captain Creative. Although I will say it has been defeated. If you would like me to respawn it, I can respawn it. I should have the stuff to craft the respawn. No, I lie. I don't actually have the stuff to respawn it. But if you want me to go and respawn, I can grab the stuff to do that for you. But that's up to you. But no, some of the hermits, they've done a lot for charities. Which, you know, a lot of bigger content creators just don't ever do anything. I'm not saying all of them. Not now, thanks. Okay. Which I'm not speaking for a lot. There's a lot of them who do. But there's also equally as much that don't. And it's just like, you've got this giant audience. You can actually make a change, and yet they don't. It's like, yeah. And then there was even some that's kept charity money to themselves, which is despicable. Well, I know not a YouTuber per se, but I know a Vtuber company did that with Iron Mouse. That was a big thing. That's just so wrong. Stealing from a charity. Like, how low do you have to go to do that? Like, but I digress. But no, Hermitcraft is amazing. I've been watching it ever since Screen joined, so you know this is looking at a couple of years now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if they just do, yeah. It's just some people are despicable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like, how do you live with yourself doing something like that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, people are taking out their day. They're giving their hard-earned money to help people who physically can't, and then they take that away from them. I know there's a lot. There's also these people I watch, and worst pre-made ever. I don't watch them all the time, but there are a bunch of YouTubers I do like. They're bit of foul language and the mature topics, but they again do a lot of good. They've done a lot for Mind UK and stuff like that, and it's just like, those are the people, they deserve to be big on the platform. I know all the people who work on charity, they deserve it, because they've got something good. They've put effort into making something, and then they're using this newfound stuff of influence they have for good. It's very commendable. And eventually I would like to be able to do that as well. But I'm not that big. So, until I get to the point, because I could try to do stuff now, but I'm just not. I don't really have a substantial fan base to really make any meaningful amount. Usually I like Mr. B, who's literally taking a spotlight. Yeah. And I will say, he does, from what he seems, he does a lot of good as well. But he's had a lot of controversy around him recently. But I can't deny the stuff he's done. Like, a lot of the charities and stuff he's raised for, he has done. And fair play to him. It's very commendable. There has been a lot of controversy, but I won't comment on that. And yeah, I'm with you here. I don't watch him anymore. I stopped liking his content. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't really enjoy it. It's good to begin with, but it just got old for me. I just don't enjoy watching it anymore. But then that's nothing against him. There's many people I've watched and I've just fallen out of touch with. and just not enjoyed their content. And it's nothing to do with them, it's just my preferences changed. It's just overwhelming and it's old. Yeah, I think it's so big and not over the top, but because it's so big all the time, it just gets old because it's like, oh, who could have guessed another overly big thing? And as much as I don't believe controversy and stuff without actual proof, but it still does put a dampener on the stuff as well. But no, I will admit he has done a lot of good for charity. Even if some of these allegations that were made are true, he has made good. He has done a lot of good with his money, more than a lot of other people have done. Does it make up for the wrongs he might have done? No, but he's still doing good. But yeah, I would love that's be able to do stuff like that myself. I would love, but at the moment as well, I could do stuff like that, but the fact that at the moment I can't, I'm not financially stable enough to help other people, to do anything like donate myself. I wouldn't want to then stream and try to raise donations without being able to donate myself, because I would feel that's very hypocritical, telling people to help and then not also help myself would be a bit hypocritical. It's not like I can put money from videos or streams towards it because I don't earn anything. And I probably won't for a long time. Because the limitation, it's a long time before you actually earn anything off YouTube and Twitch. I'm getting closer, but closer, it takes time. I think we might actually, I'm hoping we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm hoping we actually have enough here. We should barely have enough. And once we get this, we can finally finish off the walls. 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. The 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, for me, it's just getting my 1, 2, 1, 2. 1 second, let me just get this designed while I remember. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then connect them. Yeah, just for me, my friend, are just getting started on YouTube content. Yeah, and I will admit, what you have there, like the music, I've only listened to your music. Your music, I really like. It's good. If I had to critique it, and this has nothing to do with your music, I'm not critiquing music because I don't know music myself. I'm not one for making music. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is more so thumbnails. Thumbnails do help a lot. Even if it's only a simple one, having a thumbnail on a video helps that video massively. Then again, it's up to you whether you want what you do with your content's up to you. There's plenty of people who don't use thumbnails and it works out for them. Obviously, it comes down to preference and whatnot. But if I had to say anything, that would be mine. Just throw your hand at thumbnails and whatnot, and it might help. Because your music itself is amazing. But the hardest bit about YouTube, I think, is getting people to click. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, and yeah, thumbnails, I'm just lazy. That's fair. Your thumbnails don't have to be anything crazy either, they can just be something nice and simple. Like a lot of my thumbnails, I have all my stream thumbnails, I have a overlay that I use. I've made my own overlay, so I just take a screenshot in-game, stick the overlay on it, add my avatar on it, and that's it. Because it's a stream one, I don't see much point in putting effort into it. Because a stream, I don't expect people to come and watch stream VODs, because realistically, I rarely ever watch VODs myself. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, I've built as if it's a 2-block center, but it's a 1-block center. But no, that's how I do my thing, and then I put effort in and into my main content, so like my videos and whatnot. That's why I put my effort into thumbnails. But then again, thumbnails aren't everything either. I can't really give much more advice because I'm just as lost in what to do as you are probably. It's a very complicated system, one I do not understand. Where was I here? This one here, then there's a 2, 2, 3. It's fine. Okay, well, if anything, I hope it was a little bit of help. But the best thing, I think the best that anyone can give is just keep doing it and keep enjoying it, more importantly. I might invite my friend to the stream. That'd be amazing if you could. Okay, so we want to knock out this. Want to knock out this netherrack. We can knock out this netherrack. The hope is then cool. Yeah, with that gone, I'm gonna have to ask her. Yep, no problem. And plus, if she doesn't, that's also fine. Okay, that's the roofs are now fine. The roof is all finally done. No longer need to do any more roof work, which means all the steep slate is now done. We don't need any more. Let's have a good bird's eye view. Oh yes, I like that roof. That's a nice looking roof. Oh, I really like that. That's nice. We just need to get this built now. We also gotta think of a way of lighting this roof up because mobs. Okay, actually, I think I do have an idea. I did farm some of them. But do I have? I should have some more around here. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Where did I put them? I gathered some of them exactly for this reason. Where did I put them? There they are, glow lichen. This is what I wanted. There you go. Let's just build a little spot where we can grow them. Let's just stick them over here, I think. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Also, down there's my skelly farm. It's not the best farm ever, but it works. The glow lichen like that. Make a bunch of bone meal. Wait, is it better to do it like this, maybe? Yes, okay, let me grab my shears. Let me just shear all these. Never mind all that. If we can add this onto the roof without it being... This or string would work. Then would it make sense for the roof to be light? Not really, would it? Actually no, maybe I won't actually use glow lichen actually. Now I think I don't want to use it. What I will do, I just need to go and... I think I just need to get a bunch of string and we'll just cover the roof in string. But for the time being, we're going to ignore that because we're now on to the building side of it again. So we want snow, bunch of wool. Do we have more snow? We have a decent bit of snow. Because we want to go stick... Let me get it on for my hand. There we go. We need to put in a bunch of snow. Get the final wall up here built. Or carpets. Problem with carpets is that they will be more noticeable. Carpets will be easier to see than string. String will only be visible if you're close to it. The reason I think was string was bugger. Was because it's then low intrusiveness. I do have a spider spawner. I'll just have to hook up a spider spawner. That'll do. We don't really want that much wool up here. So let's just build this in. But I will say good shout. That was a good shout on the carpets. Any other type, well, that would have worked in many other situations. I'm just being fussy. But I'll only need to light up the non-slabbed ones as well. I'll only need to have a string of the non-slabbed ones, so it shouldn't be too bad. Good thing as well, if they do spawn up here, it's not the end of the world, because it's not like they can do anything. Because if they drop down, they'll die. So that's fine. Let me quickly go get... No, we won't do that until after we... I nearly just died doing that. Come on, you. You are not welcome there. No! Ian almost died, yeah. I very almost did. You know who did just... You know who should have died? That creeper. Because now he's just put a hole in my build. And I've run out of snow. Okay, let me go... Let me just fly over here. We're going to farm some snow for a quick second. I wonder if my automatic snow farm will work. I already said that before, but I wonder if it would. I guess I could give it a try. Making, but I don't want to do that because by doing that I'm just getting distracted and I really want to focus on just getting this base done, this build done. My main focus is getting my build, this one building done, because this building has been going on for a long time, so I'd just like to get it all done and sorted. I also wouldn't mind building an Enderman farm. I think that's what we're going to do in the next episode. I think is build an Enderman farm. Actually, do we need Enderman farm? See, but I think that's fine. I say build Enderman farm. The issue with that, we can get there and back quick enough. But then what's easier? I can trade to get my stuff repaired anyway. And that's... Yes, it's probably not as fast. But when you consider everything... Probably one of the better ways of doing it anyway. Because I need the stuff from the villagers. Endermans, I don't really need the Enderman stuff, really. Mass enchanting, the Enderman will be massively better for. Because, well, it's better then. But I don't need to mass enchant, I've got all my stuff on me. Although I should probably build a backup gear. Dancing. Nice. I should probably build backup gear just in the off chance I do lose all my stuff. It will be painful losing my stuff, but that's the good thing with... Oh, I need more wool. That's the good thing with backup stuff. Yes, it's painful, but at least you got backup stuff there. So you're not back to square one and enchanting all over again. Yeah, keep at this. That should be enough, hopefully. There we go. I don't need many anyway. Just need a few. Oh, maybe actually a gas farm wouldn't be bad. Or even a creeper farm. Creeper farm with a... Cool. That's now been built. Now would be time to actually get on with the building, the decorating of it. Which will just be a repeat of what we've done on the other side. So let's grab some white wool and some snow just in case we need to replace a block. Then we're going to grab end rods, wood, glass, this. I'm eating Unspeakable Fruit Box Sours. Normally I don't watch Unspeakable anymore, but this is new for me. Oh, interesting. Unspeakable, I've heard of him, but I don't think I've ever watched any of his stuff. Let me just fly over this side to remind me of what I've done. Every 5 blocks we have a 2 away, then every 5 we got a block. Cool. Also, we just realized I don't have any here. There we go. Like that. Oh, it is. We don't have it here either. That does go over the other side, right? I think so. Let me just place it anyway. No, it isn't. Okay, but at least that top bit is, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Wait a minute, wait, please. Oh no. Oh. What level's this? 159. 159 was this. Not annoying. This is 1 block lower. Okay, that is irritating. Now I see it. I can't unsee it. It is 1 block lower, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay, that shouldn't be annoying. Ah, but I can raise it, but it's gonna then... Is it bad? It has a bit of wonk to the roof, which is alright. Question is, do we keep it? If I'm being honest, I don't actually hate it. Is it annoying? Sure. But I can't say hate it. But then it could just be me speaking, because I don't want to rebuild that entire bloody roof. Let me have a look here. What was that? Yeah, because now if we raise... Gonna be honest, you're gonna have to fix it. Yeah. But the problem is, I can't even just raise this corner up here. Because if I raise that up by 1 block, this entire archway is off. And I bet the back's too far down as well. This isn't on in line, is it? Yep. Oh. Ah, lovely. Nothing like spending nearly half an hour building something just to tear it all back down. Oh, there's nothing like it. This is the only issue with freehand building. Stuff like that can happen. And annoyingly, there isn't much you can do about it. Well, once it happens, it happens. There's really not much you can do about it after it's happened. And the annoying thing, I gotta actually pick up all these blocks. If I don't pick up all the blocks, I won't actually have enough blocks to rebuild it. At least it won't really take all that long to chop it down. Great. That's gonna make a damper on how quickly we can get this built. You know, the prospect of this being done by today's stream is getting lower and lower by... Well, it's getting slower and lower by the minute. And the thing, I can't even be up too late today. We might actually legitimately need to do this in another stream. We might not be able to do this all in today's stream like I planned, because I do have to be up early tomorrow. Well, no, I can't, not up early tomorrow, I can't be tired tomorrow because I got a driving lesson. I can't really be turning up to that tired. So, I might have to call it. Sadly, and well, we'll see how much we get done now, because I do have some time. I'm not going to go off. I'm not going to end stream right this moment. But I think the prospect of finishing this today is not going to happen. And I will admit, I was probably a bit wishful thinking I'd finish it today anyway, but I think it's a bit wishful thinking that, but one can hope and dream. But I think we might need to continue this in another stream. And we only have... But normally I don't stream tomorrow. Normally Mondays are a day off. But I think I might make an exception tomorrow. Just because it is coming up to Christmas and I'm not going to be streaming over Christmas. Well, and there'll be no stream Christmas Eve. There will be no stream Christmas Day. And there might be a stream Boxing Day. But that depends how I'm feeling and how tired I am. So it's gonna be a while before that. So it's no Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve isn't like what? That's the... Christmas Eve is Wednesday, I believe. Christmas Eve is Wednesday. Yeah, because Monday is tomorrow. Wednesday... Yeah, Wednesday is my last... No, Monday, Tuesday. What am I saying? Yeah. So it's Christmas Eve is Wednesday. Yeah. I'm not ready for 2026. Yeah, that's fair. But it will get here whether we're ready or not, so... It won't wait on for anyone, sadly. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, I think... I was saying that springtime is going to get busy for me. Because I need to go, like, extra work with job searching. Because that's when there's more jobs for my... More type of jobs that I want to come out. They all come out at springtime, so... I'll be extra busy applying to places, trying to get a job and whatnot. Put away all this because we're going to have to rebuild the roof. That's my next. We may as well redo it now. I don't really want to dilly-dally about it. I just want to get it done. But yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be busy. So we've got, what, tomorrow and Tuesday left. So we only actually have 2 streams left of this before Christmas. Which is wow. I was thinking about Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia was on my to-do list. That was on my to-do list. I also got Satisfactory I want to do because you got the Fixmas event I want to complete. So that's gonna take some time. So that's yeah. Oh hey, Ragged Apollo played that game too. Yeah, it's a really good one. I recommend it. It's very good. Yeah, so I've got that I need to do. Oh, what I want to do. Phasmophobia is never one I want to do, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know if there's much of an event, more there's community events, but I would still like to get. So I think what we'll do. Wait a minute. It's only 2 more streams. That's 2 games. Oh, this will probably be my last Minecraft stream before Christmas. Which means we probably won't get this done before Christmas. Which is fine, I suppose. Okay, let me get some scaffolding blocks. Ow. Let me go buy some golden carrots, mate. I ran out. Let's get some golden carrots, please. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so this will be my last Minecraft stream. And then my next stream, so what we do first, we end with Satisfactory or do... What do we do tomorrow, that's the question. Guess we could do Phasmo tomorrow. And then Tuesday we could do... Yeah, okay, so this is how many away from the wall. 1, and then it's on the second block out. Now, this is now the right level. I will double check this, because I do not want to mistake that again. It should be 196. No, 159. 159. 159 here. Oops. How did I do that? What the... Oh, you can... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh no, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Okay, and then this is what, 159. There we go. This is now actually this right level. There we go, and that matches up. There we are. Only the front needs to match up there, because the rest of that can be freeform because the sides aren't symmetrical. There was going to be another tower, but I don't think the second tower was going to work out. So this needs to go up 1. Here. Then here, here. 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 Nope. Here. 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 Bit of that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so looking at this will be our last Minecraft stream before Christmas. Unless we do like Phasmo for a little bit, then we switch over to do Minecraft, which is a possibility. Let's do a 3 and a 4. We could always do Phasmo, then switch over, do some Minecraft afterwards. And then maybe 3, the 4 afterwards. I think it's a 4. Yeah, do some Phasmo, then switch over, do some Minecraft. Yeah. And once we've done the Minecraft, we can Then the last day will be satisfactory. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last day will just be satisfactory then. Yeah, we got a lot to do. I was thinking about doing some new game, but I don't really think we got time. Do you play Pokemon Z and A? No, I can't say I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have played 5, 6. Was it 6 we did here? I have played Pokemon Red. That's what I'm playing for the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm currently playing through Pokemon Red. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, the Sapphire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no. I think I'm playing through Pokemon Sapphire. Actually, basically, I've jailbroken my PSP, so my PSP can play Nintendo games. It's not supposed to be able to do that, but I've made it do that. So it's like I got all those old games. I can play all the older Nintendo games because it was the one that was released on the Nintendo, not Advanced Game Boy Advance. Can I look at your build? Yes, sure. First, we'll get this view. This is currently the best view we've got of it because the site's complete. So, my viewing tree. That's the build from this angle. It is still being built, obviously, as you can tell. Well, this is all we've been doing this stream. Ooh, I think the F-Pro is going to be knocking at your door. Yeah, they'll be fine, buddy. Oh, that looks so good. Hey, thank you for... Zonai? Hey, thank you. Yeah, and if I'll fly this way so you can get... front view. Deserve a follow down. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. This is the front. And now the not so pretty looking bits. If we come over here, this side, obviously I haven't gotten to this side yet. And the back as well hasn't been completed yet. Well, the thing is, we were going to be starting on the wall, but I realized my roof, I'm rebuilding the roof. That roof right there was 1 block too low. That was 1 block lower than this one. Yeah, crafters crafting crafters. Be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter. Wow. Yeah, so we got... that was 1 block too low, so I've just destroyed it all and I'm now rebuilding it. And this is also the inside of it. Ignore the rails. The rails will be removed once I get all the villagers in. But no, super proud of this place myself. It's done very good. That's so sick. Hey, thank you. And also, another thing, if it makes it even cooler, all these chambers are redstone activated. So if I press this button, and if I've got a villager here that I want him to be turned into a zombie so I can cure him, I can say, yep, press this button, this light turns on, which tells me it's ready to go. I could also say, I want this one to be cured. So press this button, turns the light on, and now these are ready for the zombie to come. So what I do, I take my hat off, I put it back on. It will then activate a skulk catalyst, a calibrated skulk sensor, which will tell the system that I want the zombie up here. So then it comes through. The zombie then comes here. There was a zombie in this minecart, but he died. I don't know how the zombie died. He was in here. Then the zombie comes in here. He kills the villager. I press this button. It sends him back. And then into the next one. Kills the villager. And I can send him back. And then he'll go wait. I've played Minecraft for years and I don't understand this at all. Yes, no problem. This was my own redstone design. I designed this myself. But through the use of skulk... Well, I can't really show the redstone too well because it's very compacted in here. I got all this. The bed here is because the villagers are being stupid. Then this is all the redstone gets here. And if we drop down here, all of this redstone here makes it work. And the brains of this is... These are what detects you taking your armor on and off. Redstone was never my thing. I streamed Minecraft once and it was a disaster. Redstone is a Redstone is very complicated, but it's always something I've always enjoyed it, and it's something I try to incorporate into my builds. I want to incorporate it into my builds as much as possible because I really like redstone. It's very much my thing. I'm not brilliant at it. I'm not amazing, but I'm okay. I've really just been streaming Silksong. That's my whole Twitch channel right now, lol. Fair. From what I've heard, it's a really good game. And it is kind of on my watch list as well. I plan on getting... After Christmas, I plan on getting Hollow Knight. Because I really want Hollow Knight. And then after that, I might go for Silksong. I really like it. From what I've seen, it looks really good, and I've heard so many good things about it. I'm like, you know, maybe it's time I give it a go. Hollow Knight is incredible. Just stick with it. It is my words of advice. Stick with it. Okay, I will remember that. I also might. Well, I've got upcoming games I want to do. I got Hollow Knight. The Walking Dead, the Telltale series, so the entire series of the Walking Dead Telltale. I also want to do Portal, so that's Portal 1, Portal 2, and just Portal 1 and 2 because there's no 3. Get those games played. I've got a few games I want to do, actually, but it's just gotta get around to doing them. I need to actually buy them and enjoy them. I need to play the Portal games, actually. Yeah, they seem really good. I was watching shorts, and I got some really good clips. I've seen some really good clips from it, and I'm like, I really want to do it. Bat and Dispatch, which I'm excited to do. Oh, Dispatch. Yeah, that's, again, good game. I can't say I've played it, but it looks really good. I also got a more interesting one. What's it called? Let me actually get my Steam open so I can look at my basket. There's also a visual streamer, like a visual novel one, but based on streaming, and more specifically VTubers. So I'm like, I really want that, and it looks really good as well. But the only issue I got, obviously I like to stream The Walking Dead, but at the same time, it doesn't really match in with what I do. Maybe I'll stream it, but I won't post videos on it. Because the only issue is that it's very much not the most friendly looking game to put down. I heard visual novel, I started tweaking about Doki Doki. I might have a problem. Hey, you also like Doki Doki. Hey, fellow Doki Doki player. Well, I am right with you there. Doki Doki all the way. I have played my fair share of Doki Doki. I've played the base game twice on my channel. The base game has been played twice. I've played Doki Doki Plus and 100%ed it. I have also watched... One of my friends is watching Hazan Hotel, an adult show. I ask her why you're watching an adult show, especially. She said, because I can. That's fair reason. I beat it 5 times. I'm strongly considering beating it a 6th time with my girlfriend, lol. I would recommend it all the way. Yes, I 100% did Doki Doki Plus because I got the, well, I had to, that wasn't an option really. But such an amazing, and then I've been playing a lot of fan games too. Okay, who's the best character? Oh, see now, that's a really hard question for me. There's a correct answer. Dude, it purely depends on who you like. For me, it's really hard because it's a very, very close between 2 characters. there's two characters which both take the cake for me, but it's really hard on like who to actually pick because I like them both just as much as each other, and that is Natsuki and Sayori. I find it's one of those. I find it's really hard to pick between those two. Yuri just terrifies me. She just gives me the chills, and Monica, she's kind of psycho. She's kind of psycho, so that's also not my cup of tea. Never Monica, exactly. Thing is, she complains about the fact that her card doesn't have a root, and that's why she does what she does. But her actions just make her so undesirable. My two friends like Natsuki and Sayori, and my favorite is Yuri. Yuri's scared. You know, that's the biggest cause of anxiety I had playing that game. Her behavior. Like, Act 1 Yuri's fine. I have no issue with Act 1 Yuri. Act 2 Yuri is terrifying. That's like the second most scary scene in my opinion. Well, the first, close. The first one is arguably, it has to be the Sayori scene at the end of Act 1. That is the worst scene. That is like one of the worst. The second worst is, for me, was the Natsuki. Yeah, the first time I did that is, so I can't. Can I swear here? There's no rules against it, but I asked it to not be excessive. But there is no yes or no. It's not something I police. It's just I asked that it's done within cons, just not excessively. So you're good. I'm gonna go sleep. Before I get murdered. But yeah, Sorori's scene. You know, every time I hear the word sentence, what was it? You open, what was the scene where girlfriend likes Yuri so far, so I'm winning? Hey, good. What's it in? You gently, whenever I read the words, I gently open the door, it just sends a shiver down my spine. It gives me the shivers every time I hear that sentence. And the amount of anxiety that wells up when I hear that sentence and there's a door I need to open and it says, I gently open the door. Feeling kind of jealous. What's wrong with me? Jealousy is a normal emotion. It's what you do it's what you do after that is the real thing. Whether you let it consume you, or you just, I don't know really how to deal with it, but you don't let it control you. That's what I'm going for. I think the line "you really left her hanging this morning" for Monica messed me up way more than. Yeah, that was a bad joke. Like, it's the fact she says it so casual that made me and my best friend freak out. Yeah, I am with you there. That, and this is exactly why I don't like her. Like, it's so messed up. And like this, outside of that scene, my most the one I'm even more so I didn't like, and it freaked me out because the first time I played through, I never got it. So when I first played through the game, I never got this scene. Well, all the times I played through, I never got it. The only time I got it was when I was 100%ing, and I was going Natsuki's route Act 2, and she did her neck snappy scene and runs towards the screen. Oh, that made me jump out of my skin. That was horrible. That was absolutely just diabolical. The play with me, yes, and also the play with me scene. That's it, yeah. Oh yeah, it is horrifying beyond belief. That I did not like that in the slightest. And then second to that was the crazy eyes of Yuri. Me and my friend got that for the first time not so long ago and I recorded it. Yeah, well, for me, all of my Doki Doki stuff's on my channel, so. Come on. Up here, up. No. Yeah, all of my Doki Doki stuff's on the channel. I did it all on live stream, so. But oh, my goodness, that was horrible. That freaked the life out of me. The amount of anxiety playing that game caused me. It's probably taken a few years off my life, if I'm being honest. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but still, it can't have done any good. My life expectancy. But oh, it was such a good game. The fact it has end backwards and continues as normal is creepy. Everything about the game is creepy, even when there's not something even when there's not something actively scary happening. It has something that's disconcerting or causing you to feel this way. It always has something going on. Also, Monica saying my full government name, it creeped me out. Yeah, okay. Luckily, I didn't get that, but it could be because I had some. It could be because I was streaming it, so luckily I never had that. Luckily, because streaming when that happens probably wouldn't be a great idea. Oh, but I think it's because my PC's name isn't my name. Did she give you the why are you recording? Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, I got that scene. Because obviously I was live streaming it. Still waiting for the English version of Spy Family. Hey! Yeah, I'm currently watching it. It is good, I will admit, Spy Family. It's good. I will say that I'm not enjoying the season 3 as much as I am season 2. It's peak, yeah. I think season 1 and 2 really good. Season 3, it's alright. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but I don't think it's as good as the other seasons. But then that's just my personal opinion anyway. But it is very good, I gotta agree. I do enjoy it. I am a bit out of date. I haven't watched it in a while. Okay, what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to clean up the walls, get the walls 100% complete. I made fun of my best friend for watching romance animes for a year, and I watched Dress Up My Darling for his birthday, and now my second favourite anime is a romance. You're waiting for yeah, and then waiting for the translation in German. Yes, fair. I don't know how long they take them for the translations. I usually watch them in Japanese with subtitles myself. Dress Up My Darling, really good. I enjoyed season 1 of that. Well, I haven't watched season 3 yet because I only have Hulu and Disney Plus. My Dress Up is his favourite show. I really enjoyed season 1. I haven't watched season 2. I've only watched season 1. But I did really enjoy season 1. Season 1 was really good. Well, I watched all the way up till literally the last episode. I think I didn't watch the last episode. Toradora is the anime in question, by the way. Toradora, I have it in my watch list, but I haven't watched it yet. Right, hey, Bumblebee, welcome back. Welcome back. Watch it. I see. I'm currently, well, I've just finished rewatching A Handyman in Another World, and I'm also watching something to do with like a photography based one at the moment. Yeah, my friend, she can legally drive a boat because of. Hey, nice. What are you doing? I'm still building. Okay. Cried so many times, incredible fair. You know, I've never cried in an anime, not once. Bye. Oh, bye. Thank you for coming back again. Okay, I think that's all tidied up. I think I just need to tidy up the back here. Yep. Just on this side, I think. Wait, what? 1, 2. Oh, this side's built wrong. Oh, this side's just a bit wrong here. That's fine. I can quickly just fix that. Luckily, this wouldn't affect the entire roof because it's only a small segment. The main roof isn't even connected up here. So this is its own path, so this doesn't really matter that it needs changing. All I want to do mainly is just get in here. Yeah, that'll do. Plus, it's not meant to be... Oh, is it meant to be symmetrical? I would like it symmetrical. Symmetrical. Let's get just symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All threes. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3. How is this 1, 2, 3, 3? Oh, is it 1 too low? It is 1 too low. Okay, that's problematic. 1, 2. I've rebuilt this bloody roof so many times. It's annoying. I had to rebuild so many of these roofs. It's doing my head in a little bit. It would have been good if I just built it right the first time, but I did not build it right the first time, and that's the issue. Let's just get this in. 3, 1, 2, 3. Then right here, we want to just raise this up by a little bit. Luckily, 1, 2, 3. Then right here, we just build it up. Luckily, it's this one's only small, so, and it's not connected up to the rest of the roof, so it's not really that big of a deal. We just now need to fill this out a bit better. Just keep it nice. But no, Doki Doki really good. I was in love with that game. I enjoyed that game so much. Now, the other game I was talking about that I plan on getting as well is I Hate My Waifu Streamer. It's supposed to be a psychological horror, and from what I've seen, it looks really good. So that's probably my next visual novel I'm gonna do. Dude, how long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming nearly 5 hours. So quite some time. All of that time has been building this one base. Oh, for like all but 5 minutes, yeah. I'm not that far away from reaching the entire 5-hour mark. Oh yeah, that looks so much better now. There we go. Now it is just symmetrical. So much better. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. The idea of this stream today was the fact that my plan was to just finish this build. I'm gonna have to be sensible and say, that's not how I can't do that now. That was my plan, but I'm gonna have to be sensible and say, no, I'm not doing that now because I just don't have enough time and I can't be tired tomorrow. Bro, throughout the day I've been scrolling and seeing you pop up all throughout the evening. Oh, hey, welcome, Sunny. Yeah, I've been here a while. I've been up in a while, yeah. That's also why I stream the shorts, because shorts will put me out to lots of people. Shorts publicity is really good. Oh. I've just been here, minding my own business, playing Minecraft. And streaming it, well, as you're aware. YouTube Shorts really good for that. Yes, may seem random to mention, but here but I ain't gonna see me at the job center anymore. Cause I got... Oh yeah, I did see in the chat you mentioned it. Well, congratulations. Well, I was gonna say, but obviously I haven't been in any of the chats for a while. It was a bit too chaotic for me. But I've been enjoying my own company. So yeah. Okay, congratulations. That's very good. Nice, because the sooner you can get out of the job center, the better. Because it is pain. It's not very nice. I had a lady, not last week, but the week before, and she was... The amount of attitude that's on her was ridiculous. Oh, congrats. Okay, I think... Oh, I've run out of... I've gone through so many rockets today. Granted, I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours, so that's probably why. Go grab some more. Just give this a good old fly around. Oh yeah, this is amazing. Obviously, we're not getting this done. My plan was to get this done by the end of the day. Well, by today, but obviously that's just not going to happen. I think I'm just going to stream to the 5-hour mark, and then we'll call it a day then, I think. No knees. Quick question, how do I pronounce your user? Amphibious. Amphibious is how it's pronounced. Although, I have kind of realized with my name being like that, it doesn't really have any good abbreviations. But usually all my characters in games I usually just name Echo. So, Echo, Amphibious, whatever, that's... My character's name is Echo, but my channel name's Amphibious. Bit confusing, but yeah, I like being confusing. Was it the 1 block or 2 blocks? Let me double check. I want to get this done. I'll call it Amphi. Hey, that's not a bad one. I just find Echo, and if you're speaking, Echo is slightly easier to pronounce, but Amphi will do as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here, we want another one. Doop. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. This will probably be the last bit of the base we do until our next stream. And sadly, this will be our, well, not sadly, but this will be our last stream now until Christmas. 1, 2, well, on Minecraft at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. It will be our last stream on Minecraft before Christmas, unless we do a little bit after Phasmophobia. But I haven't decided yet. Well, it depends on the day. Very much depends on the day, but we've also, if this is the last day I stream Minecraft until after Christmas, I think we've made amazing progress. So I wouldn't be bothered. Okie dokie, Amphibious YT. Yeah. Amphibious YT. That's another one. YT was because I don't know why I said why I made my name Amphibious YT. I don't know. Because it's quite clearly, well, it's quite clear I'm on YouTube. When, you know, I stream on YouTube. And, well, I'll stream on Twitch, but That's besides the point. There we go. Let me actually lower this just so it matches. No, I don't like it matching it. This wants to be there. There we go. Just because it has a little bit of light in here. I do want to quickly make a crafting table. This has been amazing. We've really made lots of progress today, even if realistically we still haven't finished this base, this building. Let's have a look at that from a distance. Hey, there we go. That's coming together. Nice. Now, I know we didn't finish it in today's stream like I initially planned, and I think I was probably being a bit optimistic. Granted, I think the roof took me so much longer than I was expecting. Pair that with the mid Minecraft music hits hard, Amphibious hits the ground hard. Yeah. But I think we've made amazing progress today. It is definitely a good start. We still have a lot of work to do, don't get me wrong, but that has come together very nicely. Obviously we've got the front to do, we've got the back to do, we've got the right to do, and we also got the finish off the tower. But in all honesty, I'm kind of happy where we are now. You know, we've made amazing progress. I think I've underestimated how big it was. You know, I really didn't think it was this big. But now I've built it, it really was. It really was big. But comparing this to what we started with is just like, wow. We really have been here a while. Well, this show was we nearly been here 5 hours. So, we really have been here a while, but it's done. Amazing. So yeah, and we'll probably be calling it here for today. Bye bye, Amphibious. Yeah, we're calling it here for today. We'll be live again tomorrow with some Phasmophobia. It will be late. I won't be live until 9, likely until 9 PM. So GMT. So it's going to be a bit later than usual. Well, usually we wouldn't have a stream on Monday, but since we're coming up to Christmas, I want to just get some extra streams out. So yeah. So anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider following and subscribing. And if you have done so already, thank you very much. And again, special thanks to everyone who's been in chat. Thank you to Wizard. He's been in chat a lot. Thank you to Captain Creative. I know you've been back there lurking and speaking to me in game. Thank you, Ice King. Who else was there? And there was, let me get your name. I remember you talking, I just didn't get your name. Bumblebee, and where is he? Why is it not showing my live chat anymore? Okay. And the guy I was speaking to about, and the person I was speaking. Oh, the guy with Doki Doki. For some reason I can't find your name. And Torzaballs, T-Borzoni, and everyone else, thank you very much. If I missed, I know there was somebody else. Oh, Telboni, that's your name. I probably butchered that, but yeah. Hey, thank you for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.